Hola, hola. How many people we got in chat today?
Good morning.
Good morning, y'all. Sorry it took me a minute. I had a couple of things that I needed to check into myself and get my shit together and watch some videos first before jumping into today's live. Hello to everybody that's here. I just want to
Sorry.
state that all my statements here are mostly my opinion. They are just speculation. They are based upon facts obtained from the internet and reliable sources. If you feel that I am misinforming anything, please email me and you know that I will correct anything that I have misinformed. First and foremost, most people that come here, they know that this channel is based upon truth for Kylie. I've had one person that's been going around to various channels. She's come in here trying to badmouth me as well, stating that I, in some way, talk badly about Kylie. Any person that you guys have ever heard me discuss has always been Sammy Smith, and it always will be because she's sus as fuck. I'm just going to share my screen. I'm going to pull up some comments that were brought to my attention. I am not here to ever bash. Yes, I have all for Operation Truck Stop. And we'll get into that as well. I just have a couple things that I just want to address it because it's got to get squashed out. I don't mind if people come in here talking about other channels. And when I say talking, I mean bringing up their names. I am all for sending people to subscribe to other channels. Always have, always will be. But some comments were brought to my attention, and I watched the video. I read the comments myself. The channel this girl was in, they had warned her to stop bashing me, corrected her on how they felt, which I do appreciate that I was defended. However, I'm not going to sit here and have people calling me a fucking plant. Like, of all things that I'm not is a plant. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen because I want to get this out of the way so that I can jump into the important things. Like, I'm tired of addressing shit like this, but it needs to be done.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to call
This
everybody.
one person, like, I'm done with it. I'm done with her nonsense. If any of my mods see her come into this chat, please ban her immediately. She is not welcome here anymore. And I normally try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not anymore. I'm not doing this nonsense anymore. Okay, on screen, this person does not do the squirrel thing on here because I'm a plant. Whatever.
And how do they even come up to this assumption? Like, that's so
I don't
crazy.
know. Okay. And then here you will have somebody defending me along with Daisy. I'm not bashing squirrels on fire. I'm stating facts. Megan will only talk with Shanda because she has earned her trust. For anybody that has come to my channel, knows that I try to create a safe haven here for anybody that is willing to come forward and talk and whatever. For what has transpired over the weekend and into my 10-hour live, with my own wanting, I don't think I'm going to have Megan on panel here anymore. If she wants to, as a grown adult, go do her own lives, go do her own whatever thing, she is more than welcome to.
Agreed.
It just, there is too much talking over other people on the panel. When people are trying to discuss things, she just keeps on going. Anytime anybody tries to give their input, they're immediately disregarded, and I'm not going to do that anymore. For as much as I wanted to defend Megan, I'm not doing it anymore. She is a grown-ass woman that is sitting here defending a fucking sus-ass person, and I'm not going to do it anymore. Absolutely will fucking not. So if she wants to bring any truth to the table, she can go do that on her own channel. I'm not going to do it here anymore. I don't have 10 more hours to waste on just nonsense. You know what I mean? Just to try to get 5 minutes of truth.
Yeah.
You know, we've tried to discuss things with her, and it literally is like talking in circles.
And it always goes back to defending Sammy.
Yeah, and I can't do it anymore.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm going to continue on these comments because I'm just going to get this shit out of the way. Okay. This chick, for whatever reason, I can't speak for Megan.
Right.
Because part of me wants to give her the benefit of the doubt, and I have time and time and time and time again, and I can't do it anymore. I can't give somebody that is going to defend people that look suspect as fuck anymore. I can't do it. Cannot do it. As far as Megan goes, I can't tell if she's a plant. I can't tell if she just doesn't know better. I'm not going to defend that anymore. I refuse to. Okay? Absolutely refuse to. Okay? This here, I don't know where the fuck this girl is getting her shit from. But the only thing that I can conclude from this comment here is the fact that she's come into a panel while we were talking shit on Sam, and Kylie was brought up while I was talking shit on Sam, and she came up with the conclusion that I was somehow in some way talking bad about Kylie. I would never fucking do that. This girl is innocent. She should have not have lost her life that night. And it's as simple as that. Like, I'm not going to put up with this nonsense. Okay. And then what she went on to further say was I am on drugs. Okay. We're not stopping here. I'm going to clarify this shit just for people because I'm getting this out of the way so I can move on and focus on Kylie. The only drug that I do is smoke medical marijuana right here. Vape pen. Okay. This is all I do. Medical marijuana. By law, I'm allowed to.
And that's nobody's business.
No, and it's not. Okay. This is what has me pissed right here. Okay. What? For anybody that knows me personally, knows that 2.5 years ago, it'll be 3 years this March 25th, that I was mauled terribly by a dog, 105-pound husky chow chow.
I thought she was talking about Megan right here because they were talking about Megan talking.
No, she was talking about me. She was talking
Girl,
about
I had such a headache.
No, I'm going to justify myself because...
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I was mauled by a dog. So the way that my mouth moves is 2 reasons. 1, because I was mauled by a dog. And 2, one thing I shouldn't have to admit on to the general population.
Yeah, exactly.
I have dentures. My top teeth are dentures. My bottom teeth are mine. But still, it does not justify people going out here slandering me, saying that I'm on meth.
And you could tell
I am not going to fucking have it.
The creator, like, was
I'm not. Exactly, honey. Exactly. I'm not going to have it. Absolutely not. With that said, she comes in this chat. Mods, you all have my permission. Ban her immediately. I do not want this bitch here ever again. I have done nothing but defend Kylie, and I'm going to continue to defend Kylie because she is the only person I feel that is innocent when it comes to this case. Period. End of discussion. We're going to move on. Before I do jump into Kylie, there are 2 people that I want to discuss. Did you get to see this at all, Daisy?
Which one is it?
This one here about Quentin Simon's path.
Yeah, I did. I was like, what the heck?
Okay. So today I was informed to look at this. And it says, yesterday, Quentin Simon's grandfather, Bubba Moss, dad, was hit and killed by a car, according to the sheriff's office in Burke County. Moss just lost his mom last week. The driver who hit the man left. Police are offering a reward for anybody's help that leads to his arrest or the person's arrest. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and click on this. And I'm going to zoom into this as well, if it'll let me. Oh, you bastard. All right, I'm just going to open image in a new tab so I can close that. Okay. Burke County Sheriff's Office, Sheriff Alfonso Williams in Waynesboro, Georgia, for immediate release, November 2nd, 2022. To all media partners from Captain Jimmy Wilds for Sheriff Alfonso Williams. Let me move it this direction so we can all see it. The Burke County Sheriff's Office is assisting the Georgia State Patrol with a pedestrian fatality that occurred this morning on the 9900 block of Highway 23 between the Claxton Road and Brigham Landing Road. When deputies arrived on scene this morning around 7:20 a.m., they found a deceased white male laying off the roadway. This is terrible.
That's so sad.
Preliminary investigations indicate the male was struck while in the roadway by an unknown vehicle. We are asking the public's assistance in identifying the deceased male and locating the person and vehicle responsible for striking the individual. The male subject is described as white, approximately 50 years of age. I mean, they've identified him. He was wearing a blue hoodie and gray shorts. He is approximately 5'11" and weighs about 290 pounds. It is believed that the male was struck sometime between 5:30 a.m. and when he was discovered. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible.
So sad.
Absolutely terrible. Sheriff Williams is offering a reward for the information that leads us to the individual responsible for his hit and run fatality. Callers may remain anonymous and call 706-554-2133 or reach out by Facebook Messenger on our Burke County Sheriff's Office page, or you can send an email to j.wilds, WYLDS, @bcso-ga.org. Respectfully, Captain Jimmy Wilds. Terrible.
Now, was this address like in a residential neighborhood or?
Yes.
They need to check like ring cams and all that.
From what I gather, I'm going to say he was probably out checking his mail, maybe. I'm unsure. You know what I mean? Because of the time frame. I mean, a lot of elderly people.
Dog or something. You know how some of the older people go for morning jogs?
Yeah. I mean, they go for morning jogs. They go out, they check their mail. I mean, my dad used to wake up sometimes 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning just to get ready for work and do his thing and be off to work at 5:30.
Yeah. That is so sad.
And yeah, I want to address the people talking in chat. Yeah, I'm not going to have people in here bashing one another. It's one thing to have speculation and opinion on suspects and the information that I bring forth, but I try to not bash people. Same when it goes to Megan. People try to say that I keep Megan under wraps. No, Megan has simply just entrusted in me to discuss things and be polite in the way that I bring things to the table. But like I said, I'm not going to have her on my channel. If she wants to come in my chat and talk and stuff, I'm just not going to have her on panel for 4 hours at a time. It's too much. And I know Daisy and the other schools will agree. So,
yep, agree.
And it does, Kenny. It costs zero money to be nice. Being money. I'm sure. Here we go. Wow.
Follow the money.
And then some other stuff that I want to bring up is something that Lala, one of our squirrels, she has been an angel, total sweetheart, working behind the scenes to bring me information. And I feel blessed to have met her and call her part of my team. This, I searched it because she wasn't entirely sure. This is another tragic story. And I have a feeling it's going to wind up being a lot like Kylie. I'm going to butcher the shit out of the name of this place. So we're going to start with a video just to get you guys updated.
Right now in Hillsborough.
I don't know if anybody is familiar with what happened on Halloween night to a young girl. Same thing at a party. She was shot and killed. This one was. Put a 1 in chat if you're familiar with this story. I'm going to butcher the name of this place. Tassasa. I don't even know. Can't even. We're just going to say Bloomdale High School student.
Yeah, I was like, how are we going to pronounce this?
Yeah, I can't do it. I tried. I even listened. I even tried to listen. You know how Google will tell you how to pronounce stuff, and I still can't repeat
it. Maybe okay. So maybe it's Donatsa. Donatsa. There you go.
Yeah, it's hard. The T word.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and give this a little play.
Okay.
County.
Deputies say one person is dead, a woman, after a shooting at a Halloween party. 10 Tampa Bay's Jenny Dean is live in Thenota Sassa this morning with the latest on what.
There, she said it.
Good morning, Jenny.
Yeah, just behind me is Harney Road. You can see sheriff's deputies blocking off the driveway, the private driveway that goes down just a ways to a home where all of this happened. It's the 9,000 block of Harney Road. Started around 2:15 this morning. The Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office says an argument broke out at this party, and then somebody started shooting. At that point,
they've got numerous 911 calls. They showed up here, found a male
victim here, suffering from a gunshot wound. He was taken to the hospital and is in stable condition. A second victim was found about 1.5 miles away at a gas station nearby. We have video
So sad.
of the scene of the
These
gas
poor kids,
station.
man.
We were
What
coming
are these
this
parents
morning.
thinking?
We saw the huge response of sheriff's vehicles there as well. They were interviewing numerous people, had numerous cars stopped there. They say that there was a female gunshot wound victim at that gas station when they arrived. She was taken to the hospital, but she did die from her injuries after a life-saving attempt. So at this point, we have one female dead. We have a male that is injured and
I hope
is
he
in
pulls
stable
through.
condition, and an investigation that is ongoing. Deputies say that they do not know if the suspect and the victim are known to each other. What they are saying, though, is there is no threat to the public. It is not something that anyone has to be concerned about. They are investigating the parties involved in this situation. The argument that broke out at this Halloween party that obviously went very wrong at around 2:15 this morning. We're live in Thenota Sassa. Jenny Dean.
The Nota Sassa. I still probably can't say it right. The Nota Sassa.
There you go.
The Nota Sassa. All
I
right,
didn't know there was 2 victims.
Yeah, one died and one is in
Yeah.
critical condition.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to open up these links to see if there's been any update. Bloomingdale High School student killed, teen hospitalized in Halloween house party shooting in Tanasa. I can't do it. I'm not even going to try.
Thano. Let's just say Thano.
Yeah. In Florida, a shooting at a Halloween party in that T word early Tuesday morning left a Bloomingdale High School student dead and another teen to the hospital. The Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office received multiple 911 calls reporting the shooting, which occurred around 2:15 a.m. We're told there were at least a dozen and dozens and dozens. Okay, that's a lot. That's some Sammy stuff there. There were at least dozens and dozens and dozens of people attending this party on Harney Road, said Melissa Lynn, a spokesperson for the sheriff's office. Right now, there are no suspects in custody. We are urging the public, any party goers who left the scene prior to our arrival, to contact us. At this time, it is unclear if it's one suspect or multiple suspects involved in this incident. Deputies said the female student at Bloomington High was killed, but they have not publicly identified her. She was found shot at Patrol Mart gas station located at 11511 US 301. She was taken to the hospital, but she died from her injuries. Bless her. As far as I understand, the female was trying to leave the scene of the shooting. She was jumping in her car with a friend to get away, and she was shot there. That is fucking terrible, man.
She was right about to get away from it.
Yep.
Oh.
The friend, for some reason, ended up here at the Petrol Mart. Several teenagers were being interviewed by deputies at the Petrol Mart. A white vehicle with a bullet hole was parked at one of the pumps. Holy shit. A party goer who asked to remain anonymous told Fox 13 there were about 100 people at the party, so they go from dozens and dozens and dozens to 100 already.
Oh, goodness.
Ranging in ages from teenagers to about 30 years old. This is fucked up, man. This is really fucked up.
No.
Now, these people that are up to 30 years old, I'm sorry, if you're over 18, you should be held responsible.
Yeah, so now we don't have a missing person, but we have a freaking missing suspect.
Yes. She said it didn't seem dangerous at first. Same fucking vibe. But the vibe changed as the night turned into early morning hours. A fight eventually broke out, leading to gunfire. Neighbors, including Barry Brinson, said he heard 2 rounds of gunfire. I heard a lot of gunfire. It was a lot of gunfire, Brinson said, who lives a few houses away from the shooting. Soon after that, there was another huge amount of gunfire. Neighbors saw the partygoers running for their lives and trying to escape in their cars. You could see people running, mostly kids, teenagers, said Marwin Tafour, another neighbor. It's terrible. It's just absolutely a terrible thing. And to lose somebody that young, added Brinson. Lynn said detectives are still trying to determine if adults were present during the party and providing drugs or alcohol. Good.
Well, we know adults were present.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're saying up to 30.
Right?
Anyone with information is asked to call the sheriff's office. Here's another number, 813-247-8200.
I just wanted to welcome Haunting Haley. She says she's new.
Welcome, welcome, honey.
Here.
Welcome to the squirrel crew. We're all squirrels here. Good morning, Brandy. Good morning, Misguided. Kiki Ray, good to see you, honey. TAM is on here again. I love her accent, dude. The Outside Girl, Haunting Haley, Paula Bonnie, Lala's in the house. Seriously, Kristen's in the house. Cod Swalloped, welcome, welcome. Kenny, I love him. Love his accent as well. VS4, welcome. Ms. Daniels, welcome. 21, Miss Flava, 21.
Mel Mac.
Evie Marie, welcome. I just want to say hi to everybody. Jay Nicole, Heather Mosher's in the house.
Hello,
Angel Edwards, MEB. I don't want to miss anybody. Busted Flush.
Oh, a viewer of hers since Haunting Haley here. Well, welcome, welcome. I
do have other links, but I'm pretty sure it's going to wind up being the same thing. I'm open one more and see.
I like that username. Well, bless your heart.
Right.
I like that.
A lot of people don't realize that is not positive.
It can be a good thing sometimes.
Well, bless your heart. Usually it's not, though.
If you donated to something, you're like, oh, well, bless your heart. That's good.
Yeah. I always just say bless you when it comes to that, so people know the difference. All right, let's see if there's any more information here. No, they still haven't released her name. It's just a shame. And how old was she, Lala? Was she 15 or 16, honey? Because it doesn't say on here how old she is. This is so sad. So sad.
And where is this at? I know the T town. What state?
Florida, honey.
Oh,
she said Lala said it's like 10 miles from her.
Oh, gotcha. Dang.
So it hit home for her, and I couldn't not discuss it.
Right. That's right down the road.
Right.
Her name is Lacey. She's 15. We're not going to
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. 15. That's fucking young, man. Kids at that age should not be dying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not for going out and trying to have fun at a Halloween party.
Oh, wow. Codswallowed, I had to ask where they were from. They're about 1,000 miles from Kyiv in Ukraine. Not in Ukraine, but they're about 1,000 miles from Kyiv. So please understand me being careful.
I know my son keeps updating me every day he comes home, and that's the first thing he sleuths is all the stuff going on in Ukraine. Now he's sleuthing Korea and all this crazy that's going on over there. And
my son was filling me in on some stuff yesterday, and I was like, really? I hadn't been paying attention to all that stuff, but
and then we're gonna go ahead and jump. I'm not trying to insert nothing. I'm trying to zoom in on this. I got it, man. Can we zoom in? We can. All right. So I know, where we go. This is my own Google spreadsheet that I keep like track of the timeline. I've updated that. I've added some new things in there.
Which you're awesome at. So organized.
I have to keep things organized. Why is my presser stuff empty? Oh, because it's showing me not signed in. Hold on. Let's reload that. There we go. Give me access, please. Yo. Okay, there we go. Got pressers. We're doing all this stuff on people. This is way too close for me. I know you guys could probably read it really well, but
Lala, I'm the same sometimes. Sometimes I like to be informed, but sometimes I'm just like, it's so
And
much.
just for the record, for people that think that I'm just sitting here defending Sammy, I'm not. Like, I can't stand the lies this girl has spread. You know what I mean?
We're trying to get the truth about her because we know we suspect her just like everyone else does.
Yes. And like, that's the thing is like the reason why I brought Megan in to my lives was to try to get some more truth out of it, some information. But the little bit of information that you get out of it it's just, you have to go through so much backpedaling in circles. And I'm not trying to dog Megan at all. I just don't know if I can trust where the information is coming from. You know?
And the
So,
thing is, we didn't like just become her friend just to try to bait her or anything. I want y'all to understand that. Like,
absolutely
we
not.
actually were and still are genuine
Yeah.
friends to her.
I'm concerned about her because
Right?
I still have not heard from her
Neither have I.
since that night of our live.
And y'all have to remember, she
I
spoke
truly hope
out.
she's okay. Yes, I hope
Yeah.
she's okay. I hope she's safe. I hope she just reaches out, even if it's me seeing that
thumbs
she's
up.
read my messages, because she hasn't even read my messages. And
Right.
I'm really concerned about that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Same.
For people to say that I'm putting her in jeopardy and stuff like that. No, she's her own grown ass person. You know what I mean? She makes the decision to come to panels to talk to people.
Yeah. We also
And I
advised
do.
her
I
to
enjoy
stay
Megan. I
away.
think she's funny as hell.
Yeah,
But
and we told her
also,
to stay away from YouTube. We told her to stay away from social media for her mental health. So we are looking out for her.
yeah,
But she might
absolutely.
be carrying something very heavy, and
Yes.
it's up to her to, speak about that to the correct people.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if she has information that she is holding on to, she should take that to somebody in law enforcement she can trust. And if not, then she needs to take it to the proper authorities. I am worried about her, though.
Yeah.
Truly am.
The outside girl, we didn't ask her to ask any more questions because we didn't feel that was like really appropriate to ask her to ask Sammy all these questions when we don't even know, one, if she was really even talking to Sammy at that moment.
Yeah.
And so, we don't want to have no kind of incriminating things going on in our panel. So we weren't trying to ask all these questions.
Yeah, all I can do is state what was sent to me, which were the
Right.
4 texts that she screenshot, and I did show on my live. If you guys want me to go and show them again and reread them, press 1, and I am more than willing to. But the second that Sammy inserted, "Oh, we were charging vapes," I was like, nope.
Yeah, that was so new. Like, we had never heard
Yeah,
that.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, she backpedals on shit. She tried, and the 1236 that she is adamant about. It blows my fucking mind how she can stay adamant on that. And then she turns around and tells Megan, because I asked Megan, I said, well, can you ask her to just take a screenshot or some type of proof that 1236 was the last time that she spoke to Kylie?
Yeah.
And do you remember what Megan said? Well, she can't do that because her phone broke. And I'm thinking to myself,
Yeah.
how convenient is that? You know what I
convenient.
mean? How fucking convenient is it that her phone broke?
And I also don't like how she said that when the last time she saw Kylie was fine. That was different because she was saying that she was drunk and all this other stuff before, So.
But yeah, just to give you guys, I did profile her just like I have everybody else that I've been profiling. Like, I have not missed anybody that has been brought to my attention, and I will continue to profile people that I need to. I wish more people, I wish more people would come forward. I wish more people would trust that they could go to certain authorities. I did have somebody saying that the girl across the lake, that she's fake or that her account can't be real. And I can verify, I have the original audio. I have agreed to not release it because the one person that has it has done the proper voice edits, and she has also copywritten it. If you guys want to go see that, you're more than welcome to. I can find a link to her channel and put it in there. But I see people did want me to re-go over the text messages. So I'm going to go ahead and pull them up.
Okay, I'm going to read this person. I wish we could know if they checked her phone to see the time of the call and all that.
That's
also,
what I'm saying.
If they checked who drove Sammy and who was that person. So we have rumors that, we know who drove her to the party. Well, we can say that name because to the party has already been public, and that's Connor.
Yes.
We don't know which Connor. There are 2. And we don't know what time she got home. That's something I would like to know also.
Yes. I would like to know a time frame of when she got home, an account for what she looked like, if she was wet or not.
Right. I want to know like how she
Because
like if she
Sammy can keep
supposedly
lying
left.
until she's fucking red in the face. Like,
Mhm.
she is a pathological liar, and it is clear to see. Like, I feel bad for Megan because, I mean, she's duping Megan as well. And Megan being the person that she is, and like I
Yeah.
keep telling people, I don't want to use the word gullible. She gives people the benefit of the doubt, and
Yeah.
that's what people like Sammy do.
She
I
looks for
have
the
people
good in
around here that
people.
have done the same thing to me, is they see my kindness as a weakness and they prey on you.
Yep. Because they
And
know you'll
it's,
believe it.
yeah, and it's sad to say, not you, Daisy, but her daughter. I truly think Sammy has preyed on her because she's a good kid with a good head on her shoulders, and she needs people to account for her and give her some credibility. But at the same time, like, I feel bad for Megan and her family. Like, I truly do. But then again, I can't say whether she is a plant or not. In my
Right.
heart, I want to say she's not, but also that can make me gullible. Like, I don't know. I really truly don't know. What I do know is I'm not a fucking plant. I didn't know about Megan until she was on Michelle's shit. And then
Everybody,
I was
you
like,
notice that everybody that's coming in and talking though is called a plant. And
yeah,
I just want to point out to you that Alicia,
yeah,
we know of an Alicia with this case. So I'm just saying, how do we know she's not?
yeah,
Just
exactly.
saying, like, I'm not sitting here accusing her,
No.
but
But at this point, everybody's sus until you can prove
right.
yourself otherwise. You know what I mean?
Did we
I
ever
don't
find
trust
any
nobody.
connection to Anderson arrested in South Tahoe? Do
No.
you have a first name,
I
Kitty? I don't
do
know.
have in my files an entire PDF of everybody that has been arrested in the past month in Truckee, but literally it's like 300 pages of PDF. Like, I'm still
Jeez.
going through it. All right, so let me find. Okay, it's not there. And I mean, we can also, if you want to, talk about, like, I don't want to make her sus, but her whereabouts around the time of this party are questionable, like when she was moving and all that. The dates on that are kind of weird. And I know you agree with me.
Yeah. Someone wants to know if you met her daughter.
I've never met any of
No.
these people. They live out in Truckee, honey. I live clear near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Like, I've never been to Truckee, California. I've been to Tahoe, but I'm telling you, like, I'm going to say anywhere between 5 and 7 when my parents took us to Tahoe. Like, that's the last time I've been in. Well, I can't say last time. My brother used to take us to Orange County where he lived, San Bernardino
No.
County.
I've never been to Cali.
But yeah, no, I don't personally, on a personal level, I don't know anybody that lives in California. I knew a girl that lived in Dana Point, but I haven't spoken to her in probably 4 years. But yeah, no, I don't know anybody on a personal level. I don't
No.
even really know Megan on a personal level.
No. TAM, you were not rude with Megan at all, girl. You were so
No,
sweet.
and that's the thing, is like, even people were like, Justice A to Z was so mean to her. No, like, people have
No.
to understand, like, this is pent up frustration that we have for Kylie. For Kylie, like, we are all here for the same one person, and that's Kylie.
And
And
I
people,
get how some people were saying that it was harsh, but y'all have to remember that
it could,
Justice A to Z has been holding her biting her tongue to not
yes,
say nothing.
yes,
And that might
absolutely.
have actually been a reality check for Megan because
I think it was.
I can confirm to y'all that afterwards, when I did speak to her after, like just for the few minutes, she was really, really emotional. So she, in my opinion, is carrying something very, very heavy.
Yeah,
So let's just pray that makes her do the right
absolutely.
thing.
I hope everybody puts prayers out for Megan. Like, I
Yep.
truly do, because I don't want to see her doing anything dumb. I don't want to see any ill will coming towards her. Like, I don't want
No.
that for Megan. I don't want that for her family. She is clearly, like Daisy said, carrying something very, very heavy. And I don't know what I can possibly offer to her other than to tell her, find somebody she can trust and take that to.
Yep.
And she did. Like, Jazz, aka Xena, Justice A to Z, she did. Like, and she has the right to freedom of speech to state her mind, and I agree with her. Like, I truly agree with her, because in previous conversations with Megan in my lives, She has said over and over and over again, that could have been my daughter. And like, yes,
Yep.
Megan, like you are fully aware this could have been your daughter. Could have been. Thank God it was not.
Right.
But at this point, you need to ask yourself, is Sammy sane enough for your daughter to continue to be around? And with what we know, I would honestly give her the advice, keep your daughter far, far the fuck away from her. I'm not going to say Sammy's going to strike again, but clearly there was a lot of jealousy from Sammy towards Kylie. And I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit that this girl, this child lost her life because people are pieces of shit. I don't think she drove herself in that water.
Nope.
And nobody can convince me otherwise.
Me neither. It was not an accident.
You
Not
look
an
at
accident on Kylie's part.
Exactly. I mean, look at the botched recovery of her vehicle. Look at the botched autopsy. Look at all of the things that point to this being a cover-up.
And even Lost Souls last night, whenever I was saying, like, I'm not even sure that was Kylie that they pulled out, she was like, no, and then she's on the same theory as 2 possible bodies being pulled out. And that
because that's the weird thing. That's another thing we can also, if you want to, because I downloaded it from that news station, like the full footage of the helicopter.
Yeah.
Like, number one, I was under the impression that there were only ever 2 divers in the water. And I can confirm there's 4. I want to say there's a 5th, but I know for certain, for fact, this is not my opinion, for fact with my own 2 eyes, you guys can witness it yourself, that there were 4 people in that water, 4 divers.
You can see their little heads bobbing up. They go dive under the water. They come up. Yeah, it's all there.
Okay, just so you guys know, all of the stuff that's showing up on the right-hand side of here, let me make sure it's up on the screen. I'm going to go ahead and pop this comment off so everybody can see.
Oh, I did.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We always do that.
All of this writing that shows the text on this side, this is Megan talking to Sammy, or so we think. The only thing I got to watch is because it's not doxing her. All but 2 of her phone number digits are on the last one, and I'm going to try to cover that as quick as possible. You guys don't go bothering Sammy. Don't try to figure out what the last couple numbers of her phone is. Like, don't do it. I highly advise against it. Yeah, and Megan did. Megan disclosed a huge flaw in that community when she herself described it as very cliquey, or what she describes as the trucky bubble.
Yep.
Okay, so Megan says, I have a few questions. Did you come home wet that night? What was the fights about, and why was it blocked off at the Y? Was Cody at the party? Who had her car keys, and how did she get them back? If you could answer those, it might help. I am trying really hard to make them drop it, but it's been hard. Okay, and then it goes on. I told you I was there for you, and I meant it. I really am standing up for you all. This on this red side will be Sammy's reply, or so who we think is Sammy. I did not come home wet that night, nothing even close to. There was no prior reasoning for the fights, just simply boys being boys and teenagers wanting to see a fight for fun. Anyone who fought had no beef from what I could tell. The 2 boys I saw fight, I know for a fact are good friends. I don't know or remember if Cody was at the party. And she had her keys from what I remember. I watched her pull them out to lock her car when we were finished drinking Trulies in her car and charging vapes, okay? This is all new. This is all new. Keep in mind, this is all new. Never once does she talk about going and getting Trulies out of the car. The only thing she talks about is them drinking off the same drinks, them sharing, them, all that, you know? And then there was never no mention of them charging vapes. From what she kept saying in previous interviews was they were going to the car to charge their phones. Okay, now it's vapes. That's all I can say.
That's something new. What was that?
That was my computer.
Oh,
I just got
okay.
hit with fucking people are trying to attack me already. Anyway. Thank you so much. This is still Sammy. Thank you so much. And yeah, I've just pushed the idea of everything out of my mind and I'm focusing on my future. Megan says, if I send you a link, would you be willing to go up and talk? I will be there. Sammy's response, I don't think so. The family asked me to not speak about it anymore to anyone and to just let the people talk their shit. Megan said, I will not let them go at you, I promise. I will be there with you. It's a small channel and it would put things to rest, which I truly believe it would, or incriminate. Or you can come on mine and just talk. And I hope this happens. I truly hope this bottom line happens. I hope Sammy and Megan get together on Megan's own channel and clarify a lot of things, because, and I'm not bad mouthing Megan, it's just an observation. She has talked in circles. She has talked over people when they're trying to ask her questions or bring up information. The same with Sam. She's backpedaled on her stories now. And the stories, to me, are fucking lies. Like straight up lies on Kylie. We see the autopsy and toxicology results that show Kylie was not drunk. She was not inebriated, in the words she said.
No.
Then you have Ella that stated she was so drunk, intoxicated, that she fell in a hole. My question is, was she really drunk, or did she get in a fight that night? Because there has been so much speculation and so many rumors that Kylie and another female got in an altercation that night. Is it possible that she was hit to the point of concuss?
Exactly. Very possible.
Because then you have Megan that inserts the narrative, and I have the 7-hour conversation, which I told I would not put on YouTube, but I would like to go over it with my girls in the background and pull the facts out of it, pull the information out of it that Megan is stating.
Oh, we have a lot to go through.
And no one sought Megan out. The only time that I sought Megan out was when she was doing lives of her own and just sitting there making food or whatever she was doing dishes. I'm not sure. She would come, talk, whatever, and then go back to cleaning, whatever she was doing. I know she was doing things for a few minutes. Sometimes it would be 10 minutes. She'd be making noise and then come back. And I saw it as means to ask her if she was a cleaner. And at first, she thought I was asking her if she was like a cleaner, as in her job position currently, as in cleaning houses. And I clarified with her, and you guys can go watch my video. It's my apology video that I made for Megan a few weeks back that shows the conversation between her and I. And I wanted her to clarify if she was just cleaning up somebody else's mess. There is speculation around Megan being paid by the Smith family to back these kids. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't. Until Megan comes out and speaks, I don't know. And it's true, Kenny. You know, it's quite possible that she was hit and suffered a fatal brain injury, especially when they said Kylie fell in a hole. Maybe she was stumbling because she was concussed. And that's something that I've said from the beginning.
Oh.
Daisy will verify that. Like I have said from the beginning, I feel, because there was speculation of the bat video going around. We have the screenshots from what was clearly a video. Somebody shot a video and somebody got a hold of it and took a screenshot. And we know that as all those kids that are turning to look at whatever's going on in the distance. Who is to say that these yellow bats, that's what people are saying was at the party, are yellow, them little T-ball bats. I mean, most people know what they are.
Right. And if you get hit hard enough with one of those things.
I've been walloped with one. I've had 3 concussions, and one was because I got smacked in the head with a plastic Fisher-Price bat. And they tell you, do not go to sleep if you're concussed. You know, and I truly think Kylie was trying to get home. She was trying to get home that night, and I don't know what happened to her. What I do know is it's sus as fuck. Something definitely went on that caused her to be in that water. I don't believe she drove herself in there. I don't buy it.
I don't either.
I feel this. Yeah, too many red flags. And this town clearly, I mean, now that we're seeing truth come out, now that Jeff, and if you guys don't know who you back to Jeff is, please go to his channel, subscribe. He just released his video. He pulled it from the paywall. He released it last night. I actually went and I sat and watched it. Let me see if I have the links too.
I'm about to drop his link to his channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, but I don't even know. Let's see. Is this him? No, that's a video I want to watch. That's another channel that I want to.
I dropped it
there.
in
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, please go subscribe to him. Go watch his thing. He puts out the same information that I've been trying to tell people. Sammy is 18 years old. I don't think she has her driver's license from what I can see on background reports that I was able to obtain. I don't think she has her own license, and is why people are always driving her places. Megan has told me that she has picked her up and taken her places, which would make me believe, in my opinion, my speculation only, that Sammy doesn't have her license. But how Sammy can have a vehicle, I don't know. I don't know if that's her vehicle. I don't know if it's in somebody else's name. I don't know.
It's registered to her mom, to Cindy Smith.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the car that she was sitting in that day, we don't know whose car that was.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. It could have been her mom. It could have been a friend's. We don't know. What I do know is that girl was looking around at a lot of people that day and acting sus as fuck. Her story does not match toxicology. It does not match autopsy. And the autopsy is another thing that I want to bring up. Like the autopsy itself and the fact, and I'm going to keep saying it, and I know Justice A to Z hates that I say this, but now she's starting to realize, like, it's factual. Like, they focused on her pubic region, which, okay, if she sloughed so much in the head region that they couldn't identify her, but they did somehow, how are they going to describe her pubic region?
Exactly.
You feel me? Like, they couldn't describe the difference between lividity and a head trauma, but they can describe, I mean, sloughing. If she supposedly was in this water for 16 days, that part of her body, because she has clothing on, which is another thing we don't even know the truth on, is if she has underwear on, if she has a bodysuit on that is snug up against her, and it's also being waterlogged, that's going to cause extreme sloughing, in my opinion, which makes no sense of how they can describe her private areas.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she was in there that long. The whole thing is just
Anise, it doesn't make sense of her not having her license because of her age. If she's 18, I mean, it's possible medical condition. It could be possible she has her, because she's 18, and it isn't in California, you can have your medical, I mean, it's legal in California, but you can have your medicinal marijuana license at 18. So it's possible because of either an existing medical condition or the fact that she is a marijuana user with a card that she's not allowed to drive. I don't know.
I don't remember this being on the autopsy. Wait, was this it? No, it was a different comment. But they said that hold on, let me find it.
I know there's a lot of good comments in here today.
It was something about, like, they noted in the autopsy a mark or something, but I don't remember that being.
Kenny, please do. There. I'm going to pop this one up real quick. If you have it, because I noticed on the interior and the exterior of the car, some blood splatter myself. I just want to match what I've seen with what Kenny has seen. Maybe either later tonight or tomorrow we can just do that. Get a hold of, because I know Sleuthy wants to do the video of the walk around the underwater footage of AWP.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to check that out.
Okay, yeah, so it's this one. They mentioned a mark on her head said to be consistent with lividity. However, the examiner can't know that because they mishandled the car, so we don't know her positioning to say that.
Exactly, Haley. Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, people don't understand the way that they flipped her car from being on its roof to its side and then on its wheels. If a body is in water for 2 weeks and you do that to it, that's trauma. Nothing but trauma to her poor body. You know what I mean? And the fact, like, I think LE and who removed her body should be held responsible for damaging her remains.
Yeah.
for causing the botchness of her autopsy.
And they never treated it like a crime scene when they went to get her car.
Mhm.
It's like they treated it like, okay, this is an accident.
Matter of fact, you know what? There is a comment that a woman had made on one of my videos. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just pull up my channel and pull up that comment because it makes total sense coming from somebody that has law enforcement background and people. Oh, we digging. I'm scared to release information on that one.
Who was that one?
Zanime.
Oh, never mind. I just figured it out.
Because if you guys notice, when Upchurch started getting really deep diving into that is when he got really silent. And I'm just not trying to, like, what I'm trying to do is get fact from the internet to bring that forth. And then we can, how about later tonight, we'll do some walkthroughs of Zanime's videos. And then tomorrow, let me write this down so my squirrels don't run off with letters and sentences and all that good shit. Tonight we will do you want to do Zanime's tonight with me?
Yeah, we can.
And then tomorrow we'll do the walkthrough of the underwater footage.
Yeah, because we got to get with Sleuthy, her schedule.
Yeah. Okay, so tonight we'll do Zanime. And about 10 a.m. tomorrow, or whenever Daisy sleeps, because we're trying to get on the same sleep pattern here, guys.
See, I'm up now. I told you I'd be up around.
She's doing good. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of myself too for going to bed at some, like, the past couple nights I've been going to bed at like 10 o'clock. Like I'm exhausted from so much. You know what I mean? Because when you work your brain solid,
it's mentally exhausting.
It does. It exhausts the shit out of me. And I feel bad that there's days that I don't do lives, but by the time I'm done like sleuthing and getting the information, like I'm just so exhausted that I don't have it in me to do a 4-hour live or however long.
You can't do that every day.
Oh, my nose is so
much.
itchy. Okay, so and then 10 a.m. tomorrow or whenever works for Sleuthy, if she's still down to do the walk around of AWP's video, we'll go ahead and do that.
I'll reach out to her.
Yeah.
No one knows if the fire cam is even an authentic video. We can do a whole nother log on that.
Like that's another thing. We can put that on for today's what? Thursday?
Yeah, maybe this weekend or something.
Yeah,
we need
like
breaks in between.
That's what I figured. Like we could do. Yeah. So what do you want to do for this weekend?
Okay, so Zanime today, the walk around for AWP. Tomorrow. We'll find out from Sleuthy. Yeah. Okay. And then the camera.
Yeah, the fire cams, like those are so questionable.
Because we have some emails too that we could go over with y'all.
Yes. Okay, for now I want to bring up this comment that I got this morning. And this retired officer makes a lot of sense to me, in my opinion.
Excuse me, my nose.
I mean, and there's even people in my comments like commenting on Megan, like superhero. I'm sorry if I'm not allowed to say your name. I just figure since you're public on my comments, you don't mind. Satisfactual, which is it is a word. Is he and this person, he, she, I'm not sure. They told Megan, slow down. First of all, it's no such word. Secondly, do you ever listen at all? And it's true. Like I even feel as a host of my own channel, like I get talked over and like I try to be respectful. And this is one thing that me and Daisy keep trying to point out to people is when you have more than 2 people on a panel, because there's so many connections, it causes a delay. And it's really hard. We have people that complain about crickets. The crickets happen because we're trying to let each other talk. But then you do have overlaps because of the delay and where people are talking over each other. When you have 6 to 9 people on a panel, I mean, you're going to have that. It's hard to balance that.
Yeah, we might have to limit it to like 4. Kenny sent you an email, and then Liv said they're wanting to. Can we see what Kenny's talking about? So I don't know.
Yes, absolutely. I just want to go over this comment. Let me just go to my studio and go to comments there because that's how I found it this morning. Because sometimes my comments don't show up and I don't know why. Ooh, someone's pissed. See, I didn't even get this one. Someone's pissed at Lindsay for the GoFundMe. Like, and everybody has a right to be like, for how much that was changed, for shame.
I saw a YouTube thing that said that the GoFundMe was reported. It might be Squirrel's on, not Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel will absolutely love her. And just to clarify, her and I are not the same person. I do talk to her behind the scenes about certain things, but no, her and I are listen to our voices. Man, people are really pissed. Kay Taylor, I'm going to address those later. Hold on. I just want to find. Oh, there's a lot of comments.
I know. Oh, you're looking on yours. I'm looking on here.
And another person I want to bring to light, because she goes into the whole, like, number 17. Like, she does a really, really good video. I want to do that before I hop off a live today, because her video is really good. I'm going to play it in fast motion because it is 20 minutes long, but she gives like detail work in, like detailed information on XXX Tentacion, as well as the number 17 and like the backstory of X himself. And I just think it's wonderful the way she did her video.
Same, the Rockaways. That GoFundMe was, and then they pulled it right before AWP came in. Sucks.
I can't find this one where this law enforcement officer commented. I know I could have sworn it was from like 2 days ago. There's a lot of comments that I have to address yet.
I'm gonna put this in the chat.
I could have sworn it was from 2 days ago, though. And I know it's really, really long. I hope she didn't delete it. And then, like, I think I might come on, like, do like an in-between live today where I actually discuss comments, because there are so many good comments that I get on a daily, almost hourly basis on my channel. And it's really hard for me to go over them. Okay, this is 3 days ago. Dude, I really hope she didn't delete her comment, because it was a really good comment. Okay, is there a way that I can search comments?
I don't know.
Actually, let me control F it. And yep, I can. Okay. Oh, that is a bad. Okay, officer is not a word in that. So let me see if law is. No. Damn it. Is there any held for review? Oh my. What in the world? This is a lot of comments. Oh, what about mentions?
Is that the one that we did last, the 10-hour one?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten a chance to go look at them.
Me either. Whew.
Codswallowers, I just wanted to tell you that we had looked at that the other night about the N being in the box for juvenile. It's really weird that they put that. And I don't think it was just a typo. I don't know what they're doing over there with that autopsy.
Right.
TAM, you didn't do most of the over talking on Monday. We were all talking. It was not just you.
Wow, there's a lot of really good comments.
Dang, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Why can't I find this comment? All right, let me hope that my videos don't play. I can't stand hearing my own voice, honestly.
Press me. I mean, your voice is not bad. I like your voice.
Sometimes I can't stand it.
I like whenever you say beep boop.
Beep boop.
That's my favorite.
We got some information.
Yeah.
See, I don't even remember which one it was. Maybe it might have been on this Find Kylie one. Let me hold on. Let me see. Pause, please. Okay.
Stacia said it could have been her. She deleted her long text before she wrote while mad. Oh no.
No, it was a woman talking about being part of law enforcement. And she was talking about the way they didn't, as soon as they discovered it was Kylie's body, it should have immediately became a crime scene.
Yep.
And anybody in law enforcement will tell you that. Ooh, Cause Thinks is in the house. Cass. I'm not sure if I'm saying her name right, but I definitely want to check out one of her videos that she does on XXX Tentacion, as well as the number 17 and information in that. It might be in this 10-hour live. Like I said, I still have yet to even go over this.
The heck did I do?
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Because I can't find it on here.
I used to play that game all the time.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I don't claim to be able to sing either, so. Yeah, I have no idea where it is, but that's the gist of it. I'm going to go ahead and check Kenny's email.
Somebody said Control F. The word
I
LE.
just did that, and I tried to do LE, and it was just a mess because everybody's discussing LE on my one video.
Stacia is retired LE.
That's the name. That was the name. I'm pretty sure it was Stacia that said something about it.
Okay, then she said she had deleted it, so.
Oh, bummer, man. It was a really good comment. It was a really, really good comment. Like a really, really good comment.
You want to repost your comment in here?
So yeah, because it was really like it, and it was in depth, like in detail. Her stating like facts, like as soon as AWP got in contact with LE, it should have become a crime scene, and that's why I think in cases like Kylie's, they need to enact a Kylie's law that treats things that can't be classified under an abduction, Megan's Law. Like there should be a law that states once something happens in a case to where it involves a minor, it should automatically become an active crime scene and treated as such. Treated as such. Okay, let me open his email. Oh my God, I got so many emails.
And Stacia was saying this. I remember I pointed this out a couple weeks ago that they were supposed to ride with the car to the ME coroner's office as not to destroy evidence. They were required to treat it as a homicide and collect all evidence.
Yes, absolutely.
And they didn't.
Absolutely. And then this way, when we go over AWP's stuff later tonight, I can clarify something with the car as well, because that don't make no sense to me in a lot of ways. But oh, hold on, I gotta confirm that I'm logging into my email real quick. For whatever reason, it booted me out. It's probably this 2AF stuff. All right, moving along. All right, got my email from Kenny. Woo.
Mm-hmm.
We got all kind of stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and pull this one up. Can I open this image in a new tab? No. All right. Kenny, do you care if I open this email if I scroll past your email address? I just want to get confirmation from him that I can open this email on screen as long as I cover up his email address.
He said, go ahead.
Okay.
He said, when you see the
I'm
Whoa,
I already have another ride because I didn't
Why
want
is this bitch talking? Shut the fuck up. Can't stand your voice.
Oh, when you see the pic, it's to the left at the bottom, which would be the top.
Okay. All right, first I'm going to pull this up. This says persistence of cells on support immersed in water. The objective of the study is to observe the persistence of cells on support surface after water immersion. Buccal cells are deposited on a glass slide and air dried during 10 minutes, 1 hour, or 24 hour, or 1 week. Slides are immersed in water at 21 degrees Celsius during 10 minutes, 1 or 24 hours, and 1 week. Slides are observed under microscope after nuclear fast red coloration and count. That would be figure 1. Without drying, cells are eliminated in the water and can't be observed. After 10 minutes or 1 hour drying, regardless of the time in water, between 10 and 100 cells are observed. After 24 hours and 1 week of drying, more than 100 cells are obtained, equivalent to control slide without water immersion. After 1 hour of drying, cells adhere to the support, and regardless of the time in water, it is possible to recover cells and DNA. Okay, in the abstract of the evidence here, in order to exploit DNA evidence, biological liquid must be detected and recovered. It has been suggested that some hostile conditions, like long water soaking periods, may have an influence on evidence recovery and thus results in interpretation. Or I'm right. These researchers demonstrate that adapting a protocol for each situation allows to recover any evidence. It is still possible to detect and identify blood stain after a washing machine, even at 90 degrees Celsius, which I think that's like 120 Fahrenheit. For semen stain, detection is not possible due to the elimination of the acid phosphatase. But spermatozoa can persist on clothes, and DNA profile can be obtained. Contact cells can be recovered on support, which has been immersed in water even several weeks, or in contact with fire extinguisher powder or liquid. The study shown that if cells dry enough time to adhere to the support, greater than 1 hour before water immersion, it is possible to obtain a DNA profile. See, and there's a reason why she was cremated as quick as she was. There's a reason why a lot of this shit was left out of Autopsy. Yes, exactly, Stacia. It doesn't matter if she was degloved, and I hate to even say that, but had there been degloving, which I do believe that's the way that the autopsy described it, is the feet and the hands degloved themselves. They could literally, and I've seen scientists and people do this, to where they can literally take anybody that has been submerged in water, put their own medical gloves on, and put that same thing, and that's how they take fingerprints from somebody that has been sloughed, or fingerprints have been sloughed off in water, is they literally put their own glove on and put the hand that they're doing the autopsy on over top of that. There is where they can get fingerprints. So whoever did this autopsy,
Oh, we know one of the names on there botches them all the time. Botches autopsies.
Okay, let me download this image. Oh, you took a picture of your TV. I see what's happening here. I was confused for a minute. Why didn't it let me right click this at all? All right, let me download it. I will put this in my scrolls folder for today. Minimize and open this image. See, I'm really organized. Like, if y'all would see my Kylie folder, you'd be like, yeah, squirrels. Oh, I don't want to copy it. I just want to open it. Okay, let me zoom in here. Okay, now tell me what we're looking at up here, Kenny, or what are we looking at here, honey? What do we look? Oh, I see what you're talking about here. Hold on. This here is silt soot. This could possibly be blood. This could possibly be blood. This could possibly be blood. Yeah, we'll definitely go over this. what I'm going to do is in between my break, between my lives, I'm going to watch the video again. I'm also going to watch the recolored version where that aquatic marine guy recolor, like he's been doing it as a profession, recoloring videos. And then I'm going to do some screen captures there. That way I could pull those up with, man, why does this keep failing on my computer? I need to do this real quick. I'm sorry, my screen's going to go weird for a minute. All right, what else? Oh, I want to bring up Kaz, her video. All right, I need to force close that and force close that because that's annoying as hell. All right, so let's move on to my thingy here. But yeah, Kenny, we're definitely going to discuss this when we do the AWP video tomorrow. For sure. But I do see what you're saying. All right. So, the next thing that I wanted to bring up was everybody's aware of Wikipedia. There is also what's called an everybody Wikipedia. Is everybody aware of who Sammy Bono is?
I thought it was Sammy Smith. If you were saying
Sammy Bono, if you remember the party picture where it says like
for the drinks
if you fight or whatever, you get whatever, and underneath it is a Venmo for a Sammy Bono. Well, somebody has been so kind to do their own everybody wiki on him own self. I'm going to assume that it's his friends and him as well that have done this.
Yeah, because even Sleuthy had thought that it was Sammy, just like a different name she used for her Venmo.
Why did they... Oh, that's why. Whoa, what's my cat doing? Get down. Sir Salem, please get down. Okay, just look at me. Oh, animals can be such assholes. They really can. All right, so this is Everybody Wiki, and mainly what these are is they're Wikipedia articles specifically on people. And as you can see, like outside sources can't edit these. So whoever created, remember the Daya's Life? I know you guys remember this going around on Twitter. The gentleman that created Daya's Life is the same person.
Oh, I never heard that.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's the one that the shirts that he's selling are just ew, so distasteful. So Sammy Bono, whatever his name is the one that was taking Venmo cash payments for the alcohol at the party. Speculating opinion, but it's out there. Yes, Andrew White, correct.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So he also does these ping pong or whatever you want. It's called die because instead of doing like ping pong, like beer pong with a ping pong ball, they use dice to and from what I gather, because I watch YouTube videos on this because I wanted to understand the difference between the two because I don't drink, so I'm not familiar. Like I've never played beer pong, but I know what it is.
Me neither. Yeah.
So pretty much instead of taking a ping pong ball and bouncing it on a table and trying to land it in a cup, this one on regulation, you take a die and you have to throw it up in the air and it has to go 6 feet above the highest competitor, which most people, it has to wind up being 9 feet in the air, and it has to bounce and hit the table, then either stop there and the team gets or doesn't get the point, or if it falls on the ground, you obtain 1 point. If the die goes in a cup, then the team has to drink their entire contents of cup. Why I have to tell all that, I don't know, but I just like to have my facts and stuff out there. You know what I mean? So people are aware of what I'm even talking about.
And it goes to, for content.
Yeah, so, and it goes to this guy because he is the one that is now selling this very terrible, terrible idea of a shirt. And it's almost like what Sammy does. You know what I mean? Like it's a fuck you or a pun to people. And I'm not okay with it. So Salvatore Sammy Bono is a self-made skier from Tahoe, California. He is featured in the well-known critically acclaimed short film Boys Club, made by Ryder Schwartz, and made multiple appearances in The Slammer's Edit. He graduated high school with a specialty in drinking, more specifically shotgunning. His max curl is your max squat. Experienced bass fisherman, locally known as Big Sal in the fishing world. Background. Salvatore was born in August of 1998. His parents, Fred and Sarah, were garbage men and a nuclear physicist, respectively. Born and raised in Tahoe, he was exposed to snow at a very young age, which is why he was named Tahoe's greatest potential for skiing at the age of 6. Yes, there you go. Ryder Schwartz is the crepe guy. Kiki Ray gets nuts today.
Oh,
I'm
really?
glad that somebody's here that is very, like, Kiki is very familiar with what I'm reading right now. Like, she is
Wait,
one of the people that brought his newest shirt that he released. Like, the name of it. I'm not even going to repeat it because it fucking makes me nauseous. Makes me
I
nauseous.
didn't know
to even
that.
say it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, all these motherfuckers are linked together.
God.
Linked together. Unfortunately for Salvatore, he took a serious fall skiing and broke his femur in 35 pieces. Good. Determined to make a comeback, Salvatore skied with his cast, effectively skiing with one leg. He has since mastered the way of skiing and only skis with one leg. He lived in Half Moon Bay for 2 years to experience the Bay Area. He started fishing at an early age and is most known for catching the big one, as locals call it. Current. Salvatore currently goes to UC Santa Barbara. He is currently an econ major and has a bright future ahead of him. Noted. Salvatore is known around the school for being the shotgunning king and is third in line for the slammer's throne. He is often seen around campus with multiple girls by his side. He can be seen at Campus Point or Devs with the iconic blue surfboard Shrek. He is referred to as the Hound of Campus Point. Sammy has a respectable carrier in the well-known game Die that is played frequently at his campus.
Oh, wow.
All-around stand-up guy, and that's on his website by Lucian Mahan. And Daya's life, and I'm going to copy this. You guys can go look at his fucking newest shirt. Makes me want to vomit.
Ugh.
And this article, Sammy Bono, is from Wikipedia. This is just put on the everybody, the people's page of who he is. So all you squirrels can go out there. All you squirrels out there can go sleuth on all of that information I just gave you. I will also put the link of this Everybody Wiki so you can sleuth on that too. That's what I'm thinking, because with her cast and all the surgery that she had done, like, that's what I'm going to think too. Like, I'm going to speculate that the hardware on her left wrist is from snowboarding or something of the like.
Yeah, we've never been able to find out exactly what happened.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, this girl is so loved, but they're deleting her, literally deleting her from the internet and their lives.
You can't even find,
like it's sad. Like, it's sad that friends of the family have more pictures posted of her than her own intermediate family.
Yeah. Oh, that one picture that we found.
And that's true. I can't find a birth certificate for her. Like, I just can't. I hope somebody can. But why that's kept private, I don't know. Like,
I know the fact that it hasn't come out yet, it means.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, like, the PI that Jeff hired can find Sammy Smith's.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't find one for Kylie. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kiki. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yep. That type of garbage man. You ever watch The Sopranos and you know Tony Soprano's that what garbage man? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And the fact that his mom is a nuclear physicist, they both have physicist backgrounds. It would explain knowing his drugs. And I mean, he's going to school for pretty much the same shit. So tells you a lot.
This is just so deep. It gets so deep and
so fucking deep.
And it's clear that you're just like mind blown. Every day there's something different.
Welcome, God's chosen one.
Somebody says she just saw the merch.
Yeah, right? The merch is fucking appalling.
I haven't looked at it. Oh my God.
The one that he redoes the in and out sign, that's the one that just it makes me want to fucking puke. Yeah, misguided. It does. The whole web page makes me want to puke. But the same Sammy Bono that was taking Venmos for drugs and alcohol at this party is the same Sammy Bono that runs this Dye website.
I don't know about this. Did we come across Sammy Smith that has someone working for her that looks like Sammy and looks like the twins in that video?
I don't know. If you want to send me an email, you can email me any links. I'm going to recheck my email because Kenny said he sent me another one. So I hate the fact that I have like my private Google account and then my one for Squirrels on Fire. Like if I log into one, it logs me out of the other. Okay, here we go. The Venmos is what you want me. Yeah, see, and like they just straight up be saying some of the shit they're buying. Like, man, when people send me donations, which you guys are welcome to send me donations, information is in the description. I'm not putting that out there. Like, I'm not going to shout myself out on the live. You're welcome to. Let me see. Kenny, you want me the Venmos or what you want me to pull up? And that's another thing is like people are shitting on people because they're pulling up Venmos. It's public documentation. Like if you don't want your Venmo to be announced, make that shit private. Simple as that. I mean, I see y'all hiding all your Instagram accounts and your Facebook accounts and denying the fact that you were ever friends with these people. Go ahead and hide your fucking Venmos. Do the smart thing. I mean, why are you doing this? You clearly have shit to hide. If you at this point, you know what I mean? Like you're locking your accounts down. It screams sus as fuck. Like y'all are pretending like you don't know each other now. Like that's sus as fuck.
Yeah, we know. We figured this out early on.
Mm-hmm. And then whenever Jeff does his video, which I would love to watch that, but I want him to get all the clout for that. Because he did. He used his money. He used his donation money to hire a PI. But he is doing Operation Truck Stop, which I do need to start using that hashtag.
Yeah, I noticed that. He was like, not the JFK thing because so many
I get it. Yeah.
come up with that. Yeah.
Okay, everybody wants to see the Venmos. Let me pull them up.
And someone said we need to check Hawaii for her birth certificate.
But it said she's born and raised in Truckee for Kylie's. Oh, I hate that we're going to do this, but okay, let's do it anyway. Fuck it. We're all about truth here, and I'm learning to not filter shit. If anybody wants me to take content down, hit me with a strike. I will. You know what I mean? If you didn't want your shit out there, you shouldn't have put it out there. It's my honest opinion on that. That's why I'm just straight up with people. Like, that's why I had Michelle run a background check on me when people were telling me shit about my own life that I was like, when? I had her run a background check on me just to see what the fuck they are trying to say is in my background check. Like, the worst thing I was bitching about is old Yoville, which I don't know if anybody knows what Yoville was. It's old Zynga game that I used to play. The only thing that's in there, two things, is names I used to go by, which are really fucking hilarious. And the fact that it tries to say that I lived in Florida, which I've never lived in that state. No offense to anybody it does. I just personally would never live there.
But old school, I think he took it down from putting it behind the paywall. He ended up just making it public for everybody, right, Shanda?
What's that? Yes. He had it the first 24 hours. He said he was going to keep it behind the paywall for 3 days. Yeah. And then he did the cool thing. After 24 hours, he pulled the paywall. It's absolutely free to go watch. Go watch it. If you go to my community post, three posts down, you'll see where I at him and leave the link to his. Yeah, he made it public yesterday.
I didn't do that.
And there we go. I mean, people are just straight up. I mean, this is from 2020. So clearly, you know what I mean? They didn't start calling things weird names until closer to Kylie's death.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, God's chosen one. If we are far from the truth and doing wrong, feel free to send facts and point us in the right direction.
Right.
And true. Why are you even here if you're not here for Kylie? Like, if you're not, I mean, because they're dumb kids. If you think about it, this is 2020, so Sam's 16 at the time. They're dumb. They don't think that they're trackable at this age. They don't realize that they are fully trackable. I mean, clearly my splurging ass, so they're being clear on what they're buying here.
Oh my gosh.
And then there's a name that we shall not mention. I guess we get in trouble for it, but it's circled there.
Mm.
See, and Sammy Smith paid Daisy Cole probably for a ride from her mom.
Oh, wow.
That's what I gather, you know? But like I said, on some of these Venmos, I mean, they're naming shit like fucking moose tranquilizers. It's funny. I don't think people are genuinely buying moose tranquilizers, but who the fuck knows at this point? You know what I mean? Who knows what these kids do? Clearly, they do some really fucked up parties and do some really fucked up shit. And then they wonder why they're sus about things. I don't know. Maybe it's because your behavior is telling.
Oh, we found one on Lindsay's Venmo, and somebody sent her something, and it said Irish sexcapades.
The fuck?
We were like, "What the heck is that?"
Right?
Like, what the heck?
And then the next video I want to hop into is the one from Cause Thinks. She has an absolutely incredible channel. I just found her today. She had emailed me, sent me some information. I sent her some information. She wanted approval to use parts of my video. I told her I have no problem with people using my videos as long as it's in a positive way. If you're going to use it in a negative way, I'm going to have your channel strike, or at least the video strike on it.
Kiki Ray said Chucky Campos is friends with Sings on Venmo.
Ooh. Is this the one we know as Chuck E. Cheese?
I know the tattoos, neck tattoo.
Yeah, that's the one with the neck tattoos.
Yeah.
I found a lot of information on that one just a couple of days ago. Well, yesterday and the day before. I found an Instagram he forgot to privatize.
Oh. Because I know his recent one, like his cancer just came back and stuff.
Yeah. He has one that is from last year that he must have got locked out of and forgot that there's some shit on there that he should have probably took down, but can't get to now, and he's probably really upset about it.
Somebody Googled Irish sexcapade. Oh my god, we did that.
Let's not.
All kinds of things came up.
When that whole blue waffle thing was going around, I learned real quick to stop Googling certain phrases.
Google can be crazy.
Okay,
sometimes.
let me find. That's Muse News. And then this here is another channel I want to go over, but I want to do Casa's video. You guys go ahead and go over. I'm going to copy her channel. Please go to her channel and subscribe. Show some support. We're going to go ahead and watch one of her videos that she sent to me this morning, and I had the privilege of watching, and it's very informative, factual, good stuff, and that's what we like here.
Yes.
But this is like the background of XXX Tentacion. He's a very good rapper, and unfortunately, he lost his life as well at a very young age due to being shot in the neck.
Ooh.
Yeah, I used to love listening to X's music. I still do, but
Anise, I think we are still looking into him.
Yeah, I had to rewind here because I was like, this girl is like on point. Please don't be offended. I'm gonna put your video on a quicker play. If anybody wants me to replay a part of it to where it's normal speed, please say something. But for now, I'm just gonna put it on 1.5. We all ready? I'm gonna go ahead and read some comments real quick before we hop into this to see if I missed anything. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know why her birth certificate would be Hawaii, but I mean, it's possible. Look how they use delays and stuff like that in a lot of her. And I mean, it would explain a lot of the background, the religious part aspect of it.
Yeah.
So I'll try Kylie Rodney birth certificate. Why am I writing with a Sharpie right now is the question. Squirrels. I got all these damn pens and I'm writing with a Sharpie.
I didn't know this Vegas shooting had a Campos as one of the key players.
What, that Vegas shooting from the hotel? Is that the one you're talking about? Or
Probably. That's crazy.
yeah, there's a lot of Sammy Smiths in Truckee. I will contest to that. You have a 24-year-old one that is not her. You have a 31-year-old, a 32-year-old, and I think there's another one that's like 48 or something like that. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just seems like all these people name their maybe it's purposely done. I don't know. I really truly do not know, but it's weird as fuck is all
We
I
have
know.
multiple names.
Yeah, multiple. You're talking sets of names, quadruplets of names in Kylie's case alone. And it's alarming. It's no wonder why they call each other. And like, that's another thing is like, you can tell. Matter of fact, I was just watching a video about an entire college football team. There was like 5 guys in the football team that literally beat the shit out of this Latino kid. I think it was Latino.
Oh.
Beat the shit out of him. But I mean, he wasn't left for dead at that point. Then one football player decided to go back and make the fatal blow of kicking him in his head. And that's what killed him.
Heck?
Yes. Why is this pen not working? What is happening? Oh, because I'm using the wrong pen. That's why.
Just use your Sharpie.
No, we like the Sharpie pen. These Sharpie pens are.
Oh yeah, the fine point ones.
Yep, they're my favorite. Those. Yeah, these Sharpie S gels. I'm on my last one now. It's almost time to go buy some more.
I'm a pen freak. I love all kind of different pens with the fine point.
Girl, look. This is 2 of my 4 right in my front of my
mine looks like that too.
And I use the same one pen. Like, once I find a brand of a pen that I'm like, before it used to be the Pilots. I still do like the Pilot pens, but yeah, no, I can't find Kylie anywhere. Nowhere. Like, that's why I don't understand why they're erasing the record of her.
Freaking crazy.
Like, why would you erase somebody like her? Like, I would just
love to know if, like, say FBI was onto this and then something comes out that she is in like protective custody or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's odd.
That would be amazing. I wish that was
the case, but I mean, we gotta trust that law enforcement is stating the fact that she has passed away and it's truth. I don't know. I just know that town is a lot of fucky trucky shit going on.
Yeah.
We all ready for this video on Kylie Rodney's 17 tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, YouTube world. In my previous
really
videos,
fast.
I got a lot of
really
questions on whether Kylie's number 17 tattoo on her rib was of occult significance or done to honor the legacy of her favorite rapper, XXXTentacion.
Thank you, Cass, for this video, honey.
In this video, I want to explain why one might not necessarily differ from the other and discuss XXXTentacion's occult legacy and his influence. In this video, we're going to go over XXXTentacion's biography. He would also be named XXXTentacion, XXXTentacion, or simply X. We are going to cover the occult beliefs he held, including his interests in Wicca and alchemy. And we're going to discuss the significance of his number 7.
For the record, there is a difference between occult and a cult.
17 tattoo, among other tattoos that he had on his body. This study is based on a biography of XXXTentacion that was released in the summer of 2020. It is named Look at Me, the XXXTentacion Story, and it was authored by Jonathan Rees. It got a very warm reception from the followers of XXXTentacion. On Amazon, they wrote such reviews as, "This classic is undoubtedly essential for every X's fan."
And it truly is.
"Look at Me hits every point without missing a beat and will answer every question you had on X."
If you guys don't know who this rapper is, you should look into him.
I've never heard of him.
The rumors about him are just, they're sad.
To the public stage in early 2017 when a single he uploaded to SoundCloud burst from underground music circles into the mainstream.
Kylie, man.
And on the right, you can see
She's such a beautiful little girl.
of Kylie Rodney on SoundCloud. There, her account is listed under.
See, there's her
And
necklaces.
SoundCloud was her platform of choice. Where she uploaded her very first and unfortunately also the very last piece of art.
Yes, Eli.
Of music, a song written in that beautiful angelic voice of hers, and it absolutely breaks my heart every time I listen to it. So the artist's name is Kylie N on SoundCloud. Please go ahead and listen. The song's beautiful.
I truly believe that Daniel is doing things in the
corner of his
background for
forehead, the
Kylie.
rapper XXXTentacion had number 17 inked. And the interpretation is that at this young age in his life, X felt he lost his sanity. In the next slide, I'm going to explain why. The number 17
This is so well
also the
done.
name
Kudos
of
to you,
his
girl,
very
for doing
first,
this.
His debut album that was released in 2017 and reached number 2 on the US Billboard 200 ranking. Let's take a quick look at the album cover. The album is called 17, and if you look to the very right over here, you can read, "My sanity left me when I was 17.
Mine
My
too.
heart broke beyond repair when I was 17. I realized the pain is and will always be a circle when I was 17. And can't we all relate to that vulnerable age of
I mean, we were
17,
all
you know,
vulnerable
it's
at
a key
17, all of
international
us.
sentiment shared a lot
16, 17 is a...
teens a
Oh
lot.
yeah.
On the left, you can read the words, meditate every day, meditation, elimination, meditate, visualize, remember, liberation from everything. And the rapper indeed had a very tumultuous
I love how
teenagehood
clear she
and
speaks.
childhood. His mom, Cleopatra, was 17 when she had him, and she was in a hard spot financially.
It's
And
crazy
as
how
X himself
17
put
links
it,
them.
raising a kid was honestly one of her last priorities. After X turned 12, he most consistently lived with his grandmother. And he said, "My grandma really feels like my mom. My mom almost feels like more of a sister."
Poor kid.
Familiar rhetoric there, isn't it? According to his biography, X believed in reincarnation and said that the only way to get it right and not have to come back and try it all again was to live life without causing
This
harm
is
to
pretty much
others.
explaining
And
how,
we have
you know what I mean,
seen
close
that
Kylie and his
reference
belief
to
system was.
reincarnation and rebirth, a bit of a Buddhist or Hindu philosophy rhetoric in the 2 previous videos I made about Kylie Rodney. And to X, living that good karma, living the right way meant that you could engage in intercourse and imbibe in substances because these things did not harm others. X believed in what he referred to as the ultimate God concept. He believed in communion with God, and he believed that that communion with God was about having a higher state of mind. X also believed in the devil, demons, spirits, and ghosts.
Wow, I never knew all this.
X believed
Beautifully
that life was
done,
about
huh?
the transfer of energy. He also believed in the concept of creation evolution, and he told his fans to live life like the star of their own movie. He said
Right?
it was better to be loved than feared. And on the right, we can see the art made by the artist named King Daya, whose art was highly appreciated by XXXTentacion himself. On the top of his right outer bicep, a crescent moon tattoo can be seen. And in Wicca, which is one of the belief systems that XXXTentacion was interested in and read about, in Wicca, the moon is related to Demeter, goddess Demeter as
Persephone,
the mother,
Hecate.
Persephone as the maiden, and Hecate as the crown.
Yeah.
The 3 of whom represent passage of time and the life cycle from birth
she does
to
so
death,
good on this.
followed by the changing phases. And haven't we heard about that changing and transformative energy in the first 2 videos about Kylie May and her potential alleged connection to the goddess Kali Ma?
Yep.
Oh, wait, go back.
He says that X enjoyed nonfiction books about...
Yes. This is why I'm saying, like, this video is...
Okay, go back what he said about her name.
This is what I was talking about in my book of symbologies.
Yeah.
How they came up with her name.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to play it at normal
it's pronounced May, right?
Yes, but the goddess she was named after is Kali Ma.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, let me rewind it.
Alleged about Kylie May and her potential alleged connection to the goddess Kali Ma.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The biography says that X enjoyed nonfiction books about mysticism, such as Plant Magic, A Year of Green Wisdom for Pagans and Wiccans,
See how similar
written by
their
Sandra
belief is.
Pines. The cover is on the right.
Did I just freeze?
On his forehead, X had a Tree of Life tattoo. Once on Instagram, a fan of X's asked him what the meaning was, and X replied. He said, "Leafless tree, without restraint and no burden in attachment." Again, a bit of that Buddhist rhetoric.
Yeah, the 8 middle
that
fingers
we've
can represent
already
the 8-armed goddess
read
or the wheel of chaos.
off on the cover of his debut album. And this tattoo could also relate to Wicca, a religion or a modality X was studying, where the Tree of Life creates a bridge between Earth and the divine. And
See the
we've seen
resemblances
quite
in
a lot of
her
that
memorial now?
symbolism in the celebration of life. Please refer to video 2, which is where I cover it.
Yeah,
in
we gotta get
depth.
the spammer out of here.
Yeah, I did.
The biography continues. Another major cornerstone of X's interest in metaphysics and mysticism was his adherence to the universal laws, often referred to as the 12 spiritual laws. They're also known as the 12
This
laws
is my
of the
belief system.
universe.
I would like to read
Happen to
this.
This is
coincide
why
with
I
the 12
follow the
laws of
religion I do.
karma in Hinduism.
Alan
and I
Watts,
think in
look into
Buddhism
him.
as well. In Hinduism, there are 3 types of karma. The first is the type you accumulate in this current lifetime. Next, the sum of all your past karmas from your previous lifetimes. And lastly, the results from current decisions you've
Karma
made and
is
actions
action.
you have taken. So these 3 types of karma
This video
can
is just
be
impeccable.
each represented by 4
And you
laws,
linked it?
which make up
Yeah, I did link
12
it, but
laws
I'll
of
relink
karma
it again.
in total. These are the laws of cause and effect, law of creation, humility, growth, connection, focus, responsibility, giving, change, patience, and significance and inspiration.
Please go subscribe to her channel and give this video a thumbs up.
According to his biography, XXX Tentacion journaled every single day. And one day, his friend Illy snapped a photo of a page he'd written out that had rules in the heading. And the page reads,
People are starting to realize my background now.
limit your company, observe before you become comfortable. Observation in your life comes from properly analyzing things and people. The way to be safe is to be a therapist and guardian to those around you. And you will receive the same. And based on what we heard about Kylie and about her personality, doesn't this sound like her way of life?
Yeah.
And I just wish she followed the first 2 rules very, very closely, and observing her company to make sure she was safe around them.
She was young. These adults should have been the ones guiding her.
Yep.
On his right palm, XXX Tentacion has an alchemical transmutation circle inked on. The interpretation is that XXX was intrigued with
Alchemy's
alchemy.
the shit.
According to his biography, he studied books on alchemy in his spare time, and this interest began from X actually being a huge fan of the anime
Full Metal Alchemist,
which we're going to briefly cover in the next slides. It's just
shit.
interesting. So Full Metal Alchemist is set in the early 20th century in a fictional universe where alchemy is a widely practiced science. The Full Metal Alchemist series follows the journey of 2 brothers, Ed and Al, who are searching for the Philosopher's Stone to restore their bodies after a failed
Remember the owl tattoo guy had?
bring their mother back to life.
Mm-hmm.
And more on this resurrection of the dead. So attempts to bring deceased human beings back to life are the most
Exactly,
common
living like
practices to be
welcome
called
here,
human
Casey. Love your face,
transmutation
buddy.
in the series, and they play a significant role in the Full Metal Alchemist
God is the
series.
highest power.
Using various experiments, the anime alchemists attempt to resurrect their dead loved ones. And in order to begin such an alchemical transmutation, a transmutation circle is necessary, and it can either be drawn on the spot. When a transmutation is necessary, it can be drawn in chalk, pencil, ink,
Bless you.
paint, thread, blood, or dirt, or even permanently etched or inscribed beforehand. And if we look at the imagery from Kylie's memorial, I guess it could also be formed by fingers or whatever type of, occult ritual star was.
Remember when
shown
we were going
in the
into the Knights
imagery for
Templar
that
and how they
event.
use these
Some
symbologies, but
other
in a
anime
negative way?
series
Yeah.
that X enjoyed were Bleach, where the story follows the
Bleach is
adventures
another good
of
anime.
Ichigo Kurosaki after he obtains the powers of a Soul Reaper, and these newfound powers force him to take on guiding the departed souls to the afterlife.
Yep. It's another good anime, definitely.
X also enjoyed,
I'm gonna have to
loved,
watch this
liked
one.
the anime named Blue Exorcist. The world of the Blue Exorcist consists of two dimensions.
Told you I was a nerd.
The material world,
Mhm.
A
where
pothead
humans
nerd.
live, and the world of demons. And any demon is able to pass to the material dimension through the possession of a living being inside the material world. X also enjoyed young adult fiction,
Very informative.
including The Chronicles of Vladimir Todd, written by Zach Brewer, who was born named Heather Brewer. And The Chronicles of Vladimir Todd is a 5-book young adult series. The names of the books really caught my mind.
No shit, I didn't
Number
know
1 was
they were trans. That's
8th
awesome as
grade
hell.
fights. Number 2 and the
Hell yeah.
following are 9th grade slays, 10th grade bleeds, 11th grade burns, and 12th grade kills.
Oh wow.
What the
I
heck?
see some parallels with the case, but maybe I'm looking too deep into it. I'm also seeing like a black hoodie, a white
How far are
T-shirt,
we
and we
into
still
this?
don't
Okay,
know
I'm
what
gonna go ahead
Kylie
and
was
speed it up
wearing
a
at
tiny
the
bit.
very last night. Was it white?
I'm not
Was it
trying to
black?
be
Was it hoodie?
disrespectful
Was
by
it
any means,
white, black,
but
or
just
gray?
getting a little bit.
Who knows? Another young adult fiction book that X enjoyed is named The Marbury Lens. It's written by a different
This just puts in
author,
a lot of perspective,
and it
like
follows the
Kylie's
story
religious
of
beliefs and
16-year-old Jack,
why she
who
loved
gets
X so
drunk
much.
and is in the wrong place at the wrong time, and he is kidnapped.
And
He
I think
narrowly
why she got
escapes
linked
and
with
thinks he
Crepe.
can forget his trauma.
Yeah,
But
probably.
instead, he
Mhm.
loses his grip on reality and believes he's part of an alternate world called Marbury, which he can see through the magic glasses that he now has on him.
Remember that
Again, I
protagonist
see some
dude?
interesting parallels with
Yes.
drunk
Mhm.
slash kidnapped, allegedly 16-year-olds.
He was
Just
creepy.
some storytelling
Mhm.
there. When Triple X was asked what was important to him, the most common answers were
Was
loyalty,
always his
which was
fans.
actually another tattoo.
Mhm.
I think it was
Always
on
his
his
fans.
left bottom, like skull bone. And X also said that the most important thing for him were his fans, which he didn't necessarily use that word directly. He just said, the only people that suffice for me and offer me the support is you guys, my people. I feel very attached to you. I don't want to call it a family because I effing hate that. I like to call it a cult. And I think X steps away from the concept of family because he was so uncomfortable within his own family.
Yes.
But then the word cult catches my attention. And I'm not a follower
Jediah
of
does some
X,
amazing
so maybe
artwork
if you
for
guys know more
XXX
about it, please let me
Tentacion.
know in the comments. It's just that the word caught my attention. That's it. And if you find it odd that Kylie had number 17 tattooed on her ribs, and
Exactly,
passed away
Soulfire.
shortly before her 17th birthday on the 8th month of the year. Look at this, you guys. Triple X
Oh,
died at 20 years
his
old
video sad
in
breaks my heart.
2018. 10 days after his death and on the day of his funeral.
Dang.
Video for his track named Sad exclamation mark was released, and I will link it down below in the description of the video. It is really trippy because you can see X wearing a black t-shirt. Its collar saying BAD, bad, in capital letters kind of over and over again.
Yeah, he was shot while being
In this
robbed.
video, he approaches his own casket,
Dang.
sees himself laying there, and then
I think he just left a car dealership
between Triple X
with a whole bunch of
in
money in a
his
bag.
black t-shirt, and then Triple X laying down in the coffin, and then X is seen laying his coffin X down to rest, and these are the closing moments of the video, and a note can be seen.
X
says,
always made it clear he
"People
was not proud
change,
of his past and the
things
the
change,
choices he
and so
made.
did I. As long as
And
the
it's true
outcome
he
is
did.
good for myself and family, I'm not complaining."
Mm.
And in my own opinion, for education and entertainment purposes only, allegedly, this links quite a bit to the Truckee way.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm not contacting law enforcement if the outcome is good for my own self and my community. So in this presentation, I used quite a bit of art created by King Daya, who was a visual artist that X
Incredible
regularly
artist.
touted.
He is.
He has a
King
deviant
Daya
art.
is
Check
famous
him
for
out.
painting some of the most
His
iconic
deviant
portraits of
deviant
X.
art is King Jediah.
And another visual artist that Triple X would compliment a lot was Adam and Guns, an artist whose style is an amalgam of anime art and
Yeah.
musical tattooing, and his YouTube channel is linked bottom right. Please
Oh,
check him
yeah.
out.
I'm gonna have to.
It's named Guns Art with X's on both sides of his name. As my closing words today, I would like to use a quote from Triple X Tentacion.
This right here.
"We need good mothers. We need
Aw.
good fathers. We need people with sources of knowledge. Let's make it not cool to be stupid. Let's make it cool to be a good person."
Amen.
I could also not make this video without mentioning the DV
Thank you.
allegations
I'm glad
against
she did
Triple X
this.
Tentacion. On this note,
Wow.
being physically hurt in any way by your partner is absolutely
There
not
were
your fault,
DV
and it is
allegations.
also never okay.
He went to jail for
If
it,
you feel humiliated, trapped,
and he
or
was
controlled by a
released.
partner, did you know that you can reach the DV hotline not only through their website that I'm going to link below, but you can also confidentially.
I do also think that
anonymously
if you're
text
being
them
a
5
victim of
letters,
domestic violence, the hand
START,
signal is this.
to the number 88788, and you will be met by the most understanding people on the other side. They get it that escaping a situation like that takes time and strategy. They will not
Yes, Stacia,
expect you to
I
run
responded to
to
you,
a
honey.
shelter without your kids or documents on night one. They will help you create a personalized, step-by-step escape plan, which will ensure the safety of your children, your own self, your
Is it
pets,
Stacia
your
or
documents,
Stacia?
and your belongings. They will do it absolutely for free. If you are under any sort of digital surveillance by your partner, this is a sign of,
Yes.
you know what, YouTube would not let me use the right words.
Oh, absolutely
but it's
not. I would
okay.
not.
Message start.
I was a
88788.
victim of domestic violence many years ago.
The conversation, block the number until you're ready to talk
It's
to
never
them
okay.
again when the time is safe. I'm going to link the website down below. It offers a vast toolkit of identifying what DV
Did you get 'em?
and emotional
Yeah.
I got it.
Rob
consists
did.
of. If you're not yet
Rob, is
ready
it?
to
Rob's on
reach
it.
out to a hotline, my email is linked below. You can
I
contact
love the
me
smell of
from a fake
Sharpies.
address, and I will walk you through the steps of
Hell yeah.
how the hotline might help you.
Mad respect,
and
honey, for this
I know
video.
what it's like, and I assure you, just trust me. The first morning you wake up, when you're out of that situation, it will
Yes.
feel like a huge, heavy, painful.
I moved from here clear to Seattle,
off of
Washington.
your chest, and you can breathe in.
In a matter of 3 days, I knew it was the only way I would escape with my life.
For the very first time. I get it. Please reach out to them. Reach out to me. You are not alone. Being hurt it's not okay. It's not the norm. It happens way too often, but it doesn't make it normal.
I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but this is very important.
And of course, thank y'all guys for your comments, support, and encouragement to keep on keeping on with the content. I hope
Same,
this was
same, and
helpful in
same.
connecting more dots in the Kylie Rodney case. I am sharing my observations for educational and entertainment purposes only, not accusing anybody in this video, and I have never
I'm going to go
visited-
ahead and pause it there because I am not a criminal investigator. I am a researcher sharing my observations for educational and entertainment purposes only. I am not accusing anybody in any of my videos other than my personal opinion. And I have never visited Truckee. I am in no way affiliated with the communities that reside there. Exactly that. Thank you so, so much for this video, honey. It's very well done. Got me in my feels, that's for sure.
Casey, she dropped the link somewhere above for the
I'll
video.
drop it again.
Yeah. You could put it in the description too when you're done.
Yes, I could do that as well.
Yeah.
There is the link directly for that video. Please go and give it a thumbs up. And while you're there, subscribe to her. I'm excited to see her future videos. Incredibly done. Like, literally, I felt like I was sitting in front of a professor explaining facts and true information to me. Like, very well done. And the fact that she added on, like, the domestic violence stuff on the end.
Yes.
Superb. You get an 11 out of 10 for me. Because it's not many people that, yes. We can all hashtag that if you are. Yep. Oh, I absolutely love Casey. Casey, if you want to go ahead and put your link to your YouTube channel, please put that in the comments so that people can go and subscribe to you if they haven't already. Absolutely. His humor, but his fact presenting, just mwah.
I love how you
Perfection.
I love his video.
I've been cackling, like literally cackling. And then this next one, people are going to say it's controversial. I don't agree 100% with the video, but I just still feel it's very well done. And this will bring us into what we're going to be discussing tonight. Hope I don't get in trouble. I will leave the link after this video plays down in the description box. It plays really fast. I should slow it down. Okay, pay attention. You guys ready? Because this video is really fast. Remember, this is the one we had to slow down, Daisy.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep trying to... Oh, hold up. It's already doing it. Oh, no, it's on normal. Ooh, it sounded terrible, didn't it, for a minute?
I don't know, but you might have to slow it down a little.
Now, remember, when they did the flyers for it, they used a stock image. Why, I still to this day do not understand. Like, she's a 16-year-old girl with a new car. She's going to take lots and lots of pictures in it and outside of it and of it. But they only chose to use 2 after the fact. This car right here isn't even a 2013 CRV. This is a 2017. I'm going to turn this down. I don't like the sound. It's fucking on my head. Okay.
Yeah, I have to
go back to that. This is one of 2 known photos of Kylie's car. I'm just going to go ahead and point this out. It does not have a sunroof. It does not have a moonroof at all. The addition of this car is the LX. And with this version, which this is what I don't understand. In this picture, it's depicting the interior of the car as, this is why I don't get it. It does not make sense to me. I don't know if this is her car or not, because I'm going to show you the 2 pictures they used in this video, and then other pictures that have been surfacing around the internet of her car. But you have a light silver 2013 Honda CRV. It is all-wheel drive, 16-inch rims with a, why that sticker, I don't know, but they're saying it's like a Cabela's type brand, fishing or some. I don't know how it's fishing or hunting or whatever, but okay, whatever. We'll just say it's that. But you'll notice her side mirrors are black. The trim around her car is chrome. These type of wheels are steel, and you can go, I will put the link into that for honda.ca. These are steel rims that have a aluminum insert. So if you hit a speed bump, they're not going to pop out like a, what are they called? Hubcap would. Now, if you hit something hard enough, these metal inserts can be tapped out. So just keep that in mind because we're going to go over this tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this is her car, but her family presented this as a picture of her car. That's all I'm saying. I'm just stating the facts here. Okay. Same thing. Say, this is what I think is the original image of her car. I think this one is true. And the difference I am even noticing in this one is everything is the same, except for this last little piece of trim molding here. You have chrome trim molding here with a little black thingy. And then this back window here is tinted. These side windows, tinted. Okay. I don't know which picture of I don't even know if any of these are pictures of Kylie's car, but Pap says this one is. Make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. I understand tint can be removed and added. Still, don't make any sense.
The math ain't mathing.
No, it's not mathing because the simple fact that like just certain aspects of this car. So many different aspects. See, this is another image they were using. Stock photo. It's not even her car. Why would you send somebody off to look for somebody when you ain't even getting what their car looks like correct? Yeah, Zab did go through this a lot. Okay, number one, I'm just going to let you guys know so you don't think I'm spreading misinformation. This vehicle that's parked right here is a Subaru Outback. No, it's not. Number one, the rims are silver. That's why I don't want you guys to think that I'm using this video's misinformation. I'm using the video as references of images that they've used. And then I'm going to pull up those images.
That's a good question.
See, look, this is what I've been pointing out from the jump. And everybody kicked me off their panels and told me that I was crazy because of what I see. But it is possible. Yes, Zanime owns a Subaru, and so does Skidmark. No mom would allow the wrong. Exactly, Casey. Like, for real. Like, if my son came up missing, there are specific things about him that I would put in picture format because my son would be noted to have these things.
Yeah.
Like his backpack that he either takes to and from school or his backpack that he takes to and from his co-parent's house.
Right.
His laptop never fucking leaves him. He takes it to school. He brings it home. He's always using it while he's playing his video games. How he does 3 things at once like he does, I don't know. I don't know how these kids have the skills they do. Like, that's why I keep telling him, like, show me your ways. Like, teach me, son. You know? Because he will. He'll be on his phone with his laptop going while he's watching a YouTube video while he's sitting here playing his video games. And then he's like scanning through Reddit and Twitter and all this stuff, sleuthing while playing video games. I don't know how he does it. And then he comes out to me every once in a while, yo, mom, check this out. And we'll have a chuckle together. And then he'll show me like some factual shit. And I'm like, oh, bro, that's harsh. You know what I mean? Like, I love my son. I love that I've had the chance to, you know what I mean, raise him the way that I have, that my father has had the influence he has on him. Chrome insert is the Honda center cap, approximately 2 inches in diameter. Yeah. Okay, and then she points out the seatbelt, which, I mean, all of us have said the same fucking thing.
Right,
See,
Casey?
and this is where I have the issue with her car, okay? It doesn't matter which picture you take of her vehicle, okay? The things that I'm trying to find hard to believe with the car that was found is if you notice the back window not tinted at all. Okay. And then if we look at the other image that they're saying is her car, the trim around the car is chrome, but it's a super thin type of trim molding. And then most of what you see here that is chrome is actually black. So I don't understand which car is Kylie's. Somebody please tell me. Like, somebody please come forward and say, no, here's a picture of Kylie outside of her car. Because I have pictures of the inside of her car with her in it. And again, the interior does not match any of the pictures that have been shared. See, then this is, I mean, I understand this is a stock photo. There's no sunroof, no moonroof on her car. And then it's not stating her car, it's stating from the manufacturer, like it cannot possibly be that the car has a sunroof or a moonroof, because the LX does not come with any extra options, even if you pay for it. Like there is no LX out there with a sunroof or a moonroof. You're talking about the EX.
And that picture of that window, that back window is not tinted right there.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, and it's smaller.
Yeah.
Like it appears smaller because this much of the window is tinted. Like this is the trim molding that would separate the door at the window. So this here you have as the trim molding. The same as here. This is the trim molding. It's this part of the car that now we have an open door.
Right.
But this right here is not like a plastic trim mold. It's actually like a tint. So it makes the window appear smaller. So which picture is the picture of Kylie's car? Like, this is what I want to understand. Like, I want to believe it's this one, but then I want to believe that it's the one that her pap, like this girl has not had this car for very long.
No.
So
but someone, the car has been in the family for years though.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, so we'll say they took the tint off of the back of her window, which would make it look like this. But then you have the car that's underwater that has none of that.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
And you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just the inconsistencies. And this is from her own family and her own, I can't even say her family, mainly her mom, because her mom was the one that was listed, the only person for whatever fucking reason on the autopsy release information, which she couldn't even go and identify her own daughter. Like, to me, these things are fucked up.
Yep.
And this is why I'm so angry and hurt and upset for Kylie. No, an IUD does not. I have endometriosis. No, it does not. Trust me, it does not. I wish. I've used different types of birth control in hopes that it would help my endometriosis, but no, it is literally...
Oh, there's nothing to cure
surgery. The only way that you can... Yeah, the only way you can handle it is by having it removed.
And then it can come back. So
yes. Yep. So you might as well just let your uterus fill up with it and then have a hysterectomy done.
Yeah, that's what I did. I have a hysterectomy.
And that's where I'm about to be going, is hysterectomy, because I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do this picture. Every time I look at it, it fucks with my head. Like, even this picture, like, this is another picture we can go over. Like, I just fucking cannot with that picture. You're not telling me that something is not tied. And then we're going to skip this too, because that's been debunked. Yeah, it's not that car. We are already aware of that. She was so pretty. Like, it is so fucking sad. And then this picture, like, I still want to rip this picture the fuck apart right on my live. I've done it before, but I want to do it again. Because this shit don't make no bit of fucking sense to me. In my head, as an artist, as anything. Like, this shit is a lie. Straight up a lie.
Here's a question about the car. Rather than a tint in the back window, do you think it could be us seeing the black trim on the inside of the car on the other window?
No, because if you look here, okay, this is her car underwater. I'm going to show you one more time. Where the hell is it at? See, you do. Like, you can see this part. That's what doesn't make sense to me. But then when you look at the trim molding, it doesn't match. So, like, nothing matches between all of the photographs. We're going to disregard that the stock photos have been used. I'm talking about these photos that her family have presented to us stating it's Kylie's car. Okay. The only one that I will say that I feel is her car is the one her pap provided. It's most accurate. The only thing I don't understand is maybe they removed that tent from the back window. I don't know. It's possible both pictures are her car. It just, the trim mold, which, I mean, it could be explained away like with my car. My car's all black with a whole bunch of chrome trimming, and I hated it. I hated the fact that it was so shiny, so I did what's called a delete. And I deleted all the chrome on my car with, what the hell was that shit called? Somebody help me here.
Is it that vinyl?
Plastic spray, the plastic dip.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then I masked off my entire car, my front grille, my rims, like everything on my car. I said, fuck this shit. And I deleted it. So now my car is all black. Like people for the longest time thought I was an FBI agent because I had a big Salem witch thingy on the back of my car. And it almost looked like an FBI logo.
Dang.
I still have officers that flash their lights at me and wave at me because they, for whatever reason, thought like I was like somebody important. Now I'm gonna get pulled over because I got plastic for a window in the back because some jackass busted my back window out. But yeah, I'll just go ahead. I mean, we're already talking about it. I might as well just start pulling shit up, you know? I'll pull up some pictures. I don't mind at all. This is how organized I have all my Kylie stuff. Ooh, clicking it. Where's a lot of my folders at right now? I'm about to start tripping. Like shit has been deleting off all my stuff lately.
Is it not somewhere else?
Oh, yeah, it is. That's my backup drive. That's why it's so small. So, okay. Last month, I'll just give you an idea. Last month, you see one, well, how many is here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 folders, okay? I haven't even backed it up yet because I just been sleuthing to fucking hell and back, honestly. Now, here's how many Kylie folders I have. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 22, 33, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 fucking folders on Kylie. And then that doesn't include all this shit that I still have to sort out. Like I have been going crazy. Okay, so I might as well just fucking do this. Like I might as well. Let me pull up.
I just want to salute these comments because they were asking about the IUD. It's hard to tell when she got it because there is no age requirement.
Yeah, there's not. Same here.
And
like
her
my
mom
niece
might not have even known about it until the autopsy.
Yep. Yeah, because it's some states you don't have to consent. Like as long as you're of age to go to your medical doctor or a gynecologist, like they can approve that. Like a medical doctor approves that, not your parents. But there are some states that have harsher laws on that.
Not that.
Yeah, she over described the vehicle, just like she over described a lot of stories that just, that's why I just think that that 3,600 hour.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but she stands by it. So therefore, this just makes her guilty looking based upon the time that she keeps giving on the last time she talked to Kylie on the phone. Because, you know, Kylie wasn't driving, nor was she being driven. The same with this bitch slipping and saying, I'm driving. I mean, I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Like, it just make some fucking sense. Somebody make some sense. Like, I wish her family would just come out and say this, this, and this, and this. And let there be some peace with her. But clearly, like, the mom is kind of like holding back all this information from everybody to the point where, like, you can't even find a birth certificate on this child. Like, this should be public record. What the fuck are y'all hiding? And now a lot of it has to deal with the waterworks systems, the cartel, and the drugs going in and out of that fucking jail.
Yep.
And that's why I'm glad You Back to Jeff is doing what he's doing. And yeah, nothing was redacted. And the fact that it just seems like so much is inconclusive. And nothing is backing the report. Like, you literally have to go to the lab's website and pull up what all she's been tested for. It just makes no fucking sense to me. And then and I'm not saying her autopsy. I'm saying, where are the photographs of this accident? Why aren't we hearing about the accident report? Oh, now it might take a few more months for them to what? I would love for people to let me know when they're down there reenacting what happened to her. If anybody lives in Truckee, CCTV, I know she's going to be on that shit. You know what I mean? If
yeah.
they decide to do a reenactment, which that is what CHP and the insurance agency should do, is do a full reenactment. I mean, they got their own fire cams.
Yeah.
Let them make it make fucking sense. Otherwise, somebody planted some video from a whole another date, or they could have somehow CGI'd it and made us believe something different. But what I'm saying is what's presented to us is that little girl was in that water before Sammy ever. Would she call her from the trunk? I don't know. Make it make sense. I did. And I still have yet. There's no response. I'm 3 weeks waiting, honey. I'm about to reapply for it.
It's so crazy that, I mean, a lot of people have tried.
Like, I just don't have money to just be slinging around here. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a single mom and struggling, especially not having a job right now. But yes, I did put my request in from Vital Records, and it's still nothing. Same with a couple background checks that I've done on people. Like, normally they PDF them like that. And this is why I just started using like Michelle and some other people that email me background checks, because they can afford to go buy the monthly subscriptions to these. Whereas me, I use free ones, get the information that I need to, and then I give my background people, my squirrels, the information, and then they go, because they have the paid subscription, to do background checks. But yeah, I paid to have.
Apparently, Jeff has one. I didn't know that. Are they sure? Are y'all sure?
Jeff has it for Sammy, not Kylie.
Not Kylie.
And now that somebody's saying to put it in for Hawaii, I will try to do that. But Vitals should have pulled up. Vitals is telling me it doesn't exist. And I contacted them to ask them, like, can you just send it to me? And I have not, like, there has been no answer on them. I don't care if they send it to me snail mail.
Right?
Yeah, Ellen has been doing a lot of squirreling for me whenever I'm just like, yo, can you run this name? Yo, can you run this name? And she does without question. She's never asked me for a penny either. Like, we're trying to do things as a collective. We all want the same thing. Truth and justice for Kylie. It's concerning, Sleuthy. It really is. Like, this whole thing is fucking concerning.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, this is the number one piece that we have not been able to find.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And people can call up church an asshole for saying it, but that is why I do believe he said, well, fucking Kylie, Kylie isn't real. She doesn't exist, because he tried to, I mean, he's got millions of dollars. He can pay the $35, the $52, whatever it is, you know what I mean, to have this shit ran on her. He never got one.
And we're not saying, like,
I know, and Daniel's the same thing. Is I can't, like, I have minimal background on him, but there's no blueprint, no carbon footprint of this man.
Yeah.
The grandfather, yes, but that's on mom's side. Her mother is definitely her mother. Do you look at them too? Like, Kylie is, sadly to say, a prettier spitting image of her mom. And her mom could have been beautiful when she was younger, but just hearing her talk makes her feel like an ugly person. I'm not calling her mom ugly in looks. Her mom's personality feels ugly to me.
From what we heard, yeah, they said she was born there, so.
Kenny, I just got access 2 days ago to the Cal Topo maps. So I'm going to be going through that and seeing, like, where all of these tracks go. I know Sleuthy did hers based upon, like, the lake itself. And then All Trails, the one that Sammy deterred people and started having them use that by writing it on her little fucking whiteboard. I have yet to find any record of anybody using All Trails at all. Like, I cannot find anything on it. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing is, like, when I ran it right there on the website, paid for it, like, it should have come back right then and there and then emailed to me. And it didn't. Like, it didn't. It was almost like she didn't exist. It's fucked up to say. Like, I can't even believe those words are coming out of my mouth. And I'm not talking bad about Kylie.
No,
So
because they
anybody that thinks that, like,
somebody with money could have wiped
easily made it wiped so that it doesn't. Exactly, Farcanel. And that's what I was thinking. Like, the more that I look into this, the more depressing it is. The more sad I feel for Kylie.
No, we're not saying that she doesn't. We're just saying that it's weird that we can't find anything on her. But like we're saying, money.
But no, that's what Farcanel's saying is if Kylie doesn't exist,
Right.
she won't be missed. Like,
Right.
it's almost like they erased
They're just
who.
wiping her clean,
Yeah.
like just doing away with her. Like they want to forget
Like,
her.
I don't know if they're doing it to hide who Sam is linked to through her. Like, I don't understand it. I don't. I would love somebody, some type of law enforcement, FBI, somebody with the expertise to make it make fucking sense. I know we're not owed anything, but like the more we dig, the more your town's looking more and more sus in their own actions. So like y'all better produce something before some shit comes out about you, because it's about to. Well, it's not saying that she didn't have dental records. It's just saying that they didn't access them. They felt they didn't need to in identifying her, which they should have.
Yeah, they said something about it. It was going to cost too much money to.
Yeah.
Like what?
Okay, so the way that I see it and the way that their medical programs are there, like you can't just, like, for me, if I go to my doctor and say, hey, I need these transcripts or this information, or if the doctor that I'm currently going to see needs those transcripts or my medical files, like they just send through and boom, they do it. Like you don't have to pay for that with certain medical coverage. But people that don't have medical coverage and just pay that penalty every year, like you would literally have to pay to get access to those records and have them sent. Like the doctor will charge you for it to have medical records accessed.
Mm-hmm.
But still, there's no excuse. This lady just got $60-some thousand. And I'm sorry, that memorial for her did not cost no $60,000.
No.
And I'm going to tell you why, because it's a tight-knit community. Everybody donated their time and their expertise into it. Everybody. She didn't pay much for what happened there. Not $60,000.
No.
And it doesn't cost $60,000. That's why they went with cremation, because it's the quickest way to get rid of anything. Looking at vital records, and it says time to process. Oh, does it say 6 to 8 weeks? Okay, well, I'm about 6 weeks, so we'll see. Give me 2 weeks to be mad about it then. Okay, I didn't see that.
Misguided. I just wanted to say that they did not identify her by that. They just listed it in her autopsy. It was said that it was a visual identification by the deputy.
Yes. It then just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Nope.
Sleuthy, do you want to come up on panel and talk, honey? You are more than welcome to. I miss hearing your chatter.
Yeah, Sleuthy. And we need to talk to her about, what did you want her?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to do that walk around of AWP's underwater footage. If you would like to partake and point things out and discuss things about specific things that we are about to point the fuck out, specifically the fucking rim.
Yeah.
That's my biggest thing. Like, that is my biggest fucking thing. This is why it's crucial for an accident report to, like, come forward. Like, it has to.
Let's go, Sleuthy.
Like, most people were depending on, like, the autopsy and the toxicology aspect of it. Like, I had just already figured Kylie wasn't the type of person to really drink and drug. She was more the type to be a designated driver, like me. You know what I mean? Like, I do designated driving all weekend long. I don't give a fuck. I would rather be that support system for somebody than them drink and drive.
Hi, Kelly K.
You want to hop on little Miss Sleuthy Goosey? Because I know you always have things to say, and I love that you always have things to say. She be getting it.
Mm-hmm.
No, and that's the thing, Farcanal, is they didn't count on the reaction. They thought it was just going to stay local, and you know what I mean? That little truckee bubble was going to help bring their daughter back and blah, 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 blah. But the second that lady decided to get on national news,
right?
Did she not think Good Morning America wasn't going to announce that shit? Like, you're talking about, I'm sure most of those people on Good Morning America are fucking parents. You know what I mean? They saw a 16-year-old girl that's missing. Of course they're going to represent something like that. Yes, please do. Hold on, let me grab you This invite link is for Sleuthy only. Please, y'all, don't come hopping up in here. I will definitely open up panel later tonight. So. What's old school say? Okay, here's the thing. Megan does know the names of the people. Like I said, I have 7 hours that is recorded of her driving me all around Truckee. And when I say driving me, I was literally watching her on video driving around as her shit cut out and froze, and she called me back and whatever. But I have 7 hours of footage of me recording her, literally taking me to all of these kids' like apartments and pointing out this is where so and so lives. Daisy can verify because I showed her clips of it. Yeah.
Yep.
What up, Sleuthy Goosey?
Hey, I'm just looking at a couple things.
Okay.
And two of the things. Okay, so I already told you about the 6 to 8 weeks, but then I was looking some more like what happens if they don't have a record.
I put it in like 4 weeks ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. So.
Okay, so like let's say that they don't have a record of her. They can't just like not answer you.
Yeah.
So
okay, so for instance, when I did the vital records for my brother, he was in Canada and nobody could get access to anything because they held him up there for 3 weeks before cremating him.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that I could gain access to it was to go to vital records and get the information that I needed. I literally put my information request in. I think I paid at the time, it was like $52 Canadian that I had to pay. And within 24 hours, I had all of his report back.
Okay, so.
And that's why I was just automatically assuming based upon my already experience with them. I didn't know it was 6 to 8 weeks. I'm glad you left me know on that. So.
Yeah, everything's basically backed up. Like, passports, all that shit. Everything's backed up.
Yep.
But so if let's say you put it in and there is no record, which is way different than.
Yeah, because they should email me back either stating there is no record on file or I don't have permission to access that record, right?
Yeah. So what they'll do is they'll send, it says if they cannot locate the record based on the information you provide, they authorize the office to retain the fee for the search itself. So basically they won't give you your money back.
My money back.
Right.
But
it's just no big deal. It's already said and done,
But they have, in order to do that, they have to issue, it's called a certificate of no public record.
Okay.
Meaning they would give you a piece of paper that says that there is no such a record, that it doesn't exist. But
I'm almost certain that a private investigator can get records quicker than I can as just a commons person. And Jeff had said on his video last night that he's having his PI try to access all those vital records. So I'm hoping that because his PI has, license to do that, I'm hoping he gets something back. Because I'm sitting here waiting, I even emailed him. I was rude. I'm not gonna lie. This last time I emailed him, I was like, what the fuck is the holdup? But still, I didn't get no response, which is odd to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another phone number too for people, let's just say, because she did mention how she would travel and stuff a lot when she was smaller. So let's just say she happened to be born overseas somewhere. It would be a different bureau that you would contact to see if they have that there.
Yeah, and that's what we need to find out.
Yeah, I have that. It's just
okay.
Yeah, because you have to have, like the True Exposure is saying, you have to have a birth certificate to get a social security number, and you have to have a social security number and a birth certificate to get a passport.
Yeah,
it's crazy to me. Like this whole case just gets more and more bizarre by the day.
Yeah. Too many questions. Bingo. That's true.
Yeah, travel would require a passport, but if you're pregnant and you and your significant other are in another country already and you go into labor and the baby's born there, obviously that's a different situation. It would not require a passport because the baby was literally just born.
But for her to go to school and her license, she would have to have her social, right?
I mean,
Definitely.
she would still have to have, there would still have to be a record of her birth.
Right.
I just don't know if the record of her birth, like, would be where she was born. Like, I don't know. I used to know the answer to this, but I don't anymore. But like, I want to say that that she would be considered, she would not be considered like American, like from the
Right.
United States. But
Yeah.
it's been so long. Don't ask me why. I looked that up a long time ago, but I don't know. Oh, births of U.S. citizens abroad. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, site's not found, of course.
Wow.
Like, what on earth?
Gosh.
That's literally like exactly what I needed to see. All right, let me try this another way.
Carly went to Mexico. Does she not need a passport? Also being 16 and crossing to a different country? Yep.
All right, it says a child born abroad to a U.S. citizen parent or parents may acquire U.S. citizenship at birth if certain requirements are met.
What the fuck is happening? Why every time you come in my live says my computer? It's like we're always talking about the right things because every time we discuss, like, seriously, my shit overheats and shuts down. Like, it was immediate too.
Read what you had just said, Sleuth. I don't know if Shanda heard it.
I didn't hear nothing. My computer was on fire.
Says that a child born abroad to a U.S. citizen parent or parents may acquire U.S. citizenship at birth if certain requirements are met. And basically, that bureau that I was telling you about is where they would have to fill out a form, and it would give them a document that certifies.
So we're gonna have to go through a loophole, like a whole bunch of hoops, if that's the case.
Well, not necessarily. So basically, that second bureau would say, we do or we do not have a form FS 240, and basically that's what they would.
240.
Yeah, that's what they would fill out, like wherever they are overseas.
Okay.
That would say that the child was born there.
What did you say the name of that outside company was, honey?
It's, hold on.
You're so smart. Thank you for being here too.
So it's the Bureau of Consular, CONS.
Okay.
Yeah, and the phone number, there's a phone number.
Okay.
It's 877.
Got it.
487.
487.
2778.
2778. Got it. Yeah, because I'm willing to do that legwork if, I really hope that this PI can do what I can't. I try to do what I can with what funds I do have. But I feel like I'm not getting anywhere other than the sleuthing that I do that's public document. Like, I can't find certain things. Like, the birth certificate's concerning. We should be able to access, like, that type of information freely, correct? Like anybody else's.
Well, so here,
we had trouble getting Sammy's stuff. Clearly, like, a PI had to investigate that to fully get that background.
Do we know how many people was Lindsay officially a mom for?
2.
Okay.
Her and her little brother.
Yeah.
You can fill it out online, but you don't want to replace or amend it. You just want a copy of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because and then there's 2 different versions. Like, her mom would get, like, the original document, and then I would just kind of like how they did the autopsy toxicology, is we would get the non-whatever version. I forget what the hell the 2 differences are, but one is for a family that doesn't have that print over it in the backdrop of it.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like what would be necessary would be like that whatever I told you it was, the CNP, the certificate of no public record. I feel like that would have to come first.
The BOC. Okay.
And then like provide that to them. Like,
okay. So do that step first and then.
Yeah, there's an email that you can email to check on your record.
Okay.
Or not your record, your request from Vital Records.
Yes.
There's an email for it and for you to just check in. They don't have,
And that's all on their website, right?
Yeah. Or you can call. There's a phone number to call.
Okay.
Also an email.
I
like email because then I have a written.
I'm not a phone person. Like I can do these lives because it's in front of a screen and stuff. I can't sit and chitty chat on a phone unless like I'm getting to a point and I'm getting right off of it. Like I don't even call doctors. Like I should have done called doctors like a while ago. And I don't like the phone.
I don't either.
Yeah. I like to have a copy of exactly what we both said.
Yep. Them receipts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read all these. That's true. Casey always got good questions. How come Lost Trail Lodge is full of children but not child friendly?
Yeah.
They're not pet friendly either because clearly at her memorial they're like, leave your pets at home.
But she got her dog on there all the time.
I know, but her dog was at the memorial. Yeah, and there would have because my nephew was in a terrible, terrible car accident, and he literally has an entire bionic leg. And all the plating in it, each piece they put in you, each plate they put in, everything is accounted for by a serial number. I don't understand why these, there's nothing to even confirm that the autopsy that was done is Kylie Rodney. And I'm not, I don't want people to misinterpret what I'm saying. I firmly believe Kylie Rodney is a real person. Otherwise, I won't fucking be here.
Yeah.
But it's just, why, nothing is matching. Why can't we access certain things? Sammy, for instance, it was really hard to track her shit down.
Crime Watch is going to send you a link to watch. Maybe we could all chip in some cash to see if this search team can provide us with images of the night.
He's going to tell us about
that's the one
Project Veritas.
Yes. Well, no, and there's also another search team that is looking into the Summer Wells case, and they have awesome equipment.
I'm down for it.
Where they were able to see a vehicle leave and go to a certain place in the mountains, and 4 people got out of the vehicle and 3 people got back in the vehicle. So yeah, this team.
I need to send an email to that aquifer guy, their aquatic guy that recolors those videos. I wonder if he would sit in and do the walk around with us and tell us what he sees. But clearly he has watched it over and over and over again for him to recolorize it.
It says one can record their child and family records privately rather than publicly. A family priest or minister may lay witness to a child born as well with the family record.
Yeah. Yep.
Do we think that it could be under Robertson?
No, because I was sure she was born a Rodney.
Yeah.
It's anything's possible.
I know, my son's under my maiden name, so.
I put my request in under Rodney Neiman because, that's... Well, here's the thing. No, because of 9/11, passports have changed. For instance, I have my passport card, and I can show my son's because his is expired. An adult over the age of 18 only has to update their passport every 10 years, whereas a child has to every
5 years, right?
Okay, and there's also different versions of a passport as well. The type of one that I'm about to show you cannot be used for air travel.
Right, it's a card.
Yeah, I'm going to cover up his information though on here because I don't...
Everybody's saying she was born a Robertson. I don't know.
It's possible. Okay, see this card right here? This is a passport card. This is only for land and sea. So Phoenix could take this passport and go to Canada, or he can driving.
Or he can go on a cruise
by
with
water.
it.
Yeah. Or by water, and he can zip up to Nova Scotia or whatever the fuck he wants to do. Or he can get on a boat down and he can drive from here down to Florida, catch a cruise, and go down to Mexico. But he can't get on an airplane and fly anywhere. He can't even fly from here to California with this, even though you won't need it because you're allowed to fly. But I'm just stating, you know what I mean? Like, he can't get in a plane and go to Canada, get in a plane and go to Paris. None of that with this.
Yeah, when we used to go cruising, everybody recommended a passport book, like the actual passport.
Yeah.
Because if you would get stuck in port, you can't fly back home with just the card.
I mean, in the flying that Phoenix and I have done, the flying we've done in the United States. Oh boy, geez. My shit's probably gonna overheat again. We getting attacked. But like, when he turns, I think it's 16, he'll be able to get a passport of his own, to where if he wants to fly somewhere out of the country, he can. All he needs is my permission.
Yeah. So maybe we should try Robertson just in case.
Yeah, old school. I think you're correct. And yeah, I didn't think about Robertson. I'm gonna try that.
Passport scanned at airports.
Kylie. Like, and it's sad, like, everything that I keep seeing from, like, family and friends, like, okay, say, for instance, like, the car. The depiction of which car was really hers bothers me. The fact of whoever did the Find Kylie website. They didn't, like, there's...
Wasn't that Sammy?
I don't know who did it, but there's parts in it, they didn't even spell her name right. And I'm like, are you guys fucking kidding me? Like, you so loved her so much that you can't, like, you're fucking up.
Into it. Wasn't the Find Kylie website by her Sammy?
It had to have been.
Yeah, I mean, not just her, but yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, people helped her do this, and like nobody could correct her. That, like, little things that I noticed, like she spelled tattoo wrong. Like, after a month, you would have thought somebody would have corrected a small error like that, or corrected the fact that they spelled her name, of all things, her name wrong.
And I will say that on those reports on that website, it was always the 17 tattoo was on her ribs. So what the hell is the autopsy tripping on?
I know. I don't know. That's why I've asked a lot of people.
Well, like, and even if her parents didn't really know, like, Jagger
would
absolutely know. So for him to also say that it was on her ribs and it be on her hip, it doesn't really make much. I mean, he's a doctor, so he knows what the difference between a hip and a rib is. So yeah, so it's not, you know, you'd have to get down awfully far, clear the ribs to call it someone's hip. So,
like, in my honest opinion, it sounds like this doctor was doing an autopsy on two people at the same time in flubbed up locations and information, like the lung weight. Like, I don't understand how there's that many
discrepancies.
Yeah, the weight of the lungs it bothers the fuck out of me. Like, I keep watching Dra Latina's video she did on her own personal channel, and I'm like listening to her, like truly listening to what she's saying, and like it just confirms, like, so many doctors have stated, like, there's so many discrepancies on this autopsy and toxicology. Like, toxicology don't make sense in comparison to what all these teenagers are saying. She was fucking inebriated, intoxicated, fall over drunk, fall in a hole, gotta help you back up again type bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, she was somehow so magically drunk that she kicked her car into fucking neutral and went down a hill and missed a whole bunch of trees and brush, and makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense.
Or gave two different license plate numbers.
Yes, that's another thing. At the very beginning, they started out with the 8-year... What was it, 128, and then they changed it to 127. Like, you should know these things. Like,
or somebody said
jump.
187, and I was like, that's weird, because 187 in code is
murder. Murder was the case they gave me, you know. Yeah, and that's another thing is, like, when Lindsay, that thing that I still haven't even showed on screen, how she inserted that 2 days too early about her own daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Has the license plate on there, and it is 187.
So this person has put this in 3 times, so I wanted to
Mhm.
bring this up. I don't know what y'all think about that. That she was dead since right after graduation. I don't know if it was that soon.
I don't believe that.
No.
Because there are pictures that have surfaced of her between graduation, like summer pictures. There's pictures of her at, places with Mags and Sam, and there's pictures of her. They're hard to find, but they're there. Yeah, Kiki Ray. Yeah. But yeah, so Sleuthy, do you want to do the AWP walkarounds with us tomorrow morning? I'm going to try to shoot for 10 in the morning if you want to do it. If you need a different time frame, we can work with that too if you want to be included.
Sleuthy is sleuthing.
I know she is. She's muted and I'm letting her do her thing. I don't even know what's going on in chat. I got to read some things. Let's see. It was find two.
Or it's her internet.
Young generations wisely.
No, I'm just looking for something.
She's sleuthing. She's sleuthing.
It's funny. Last night I had a moment right after work and I was looking up Delphi stuff and picking something apart. And usually if I'm like I have this habit of like asking for help and then like doing it anyway. So,
even if you ask people for help, you want to double check your own.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. Like, but because then what happens is they give it back to me. And if it matches what I've put in there, then I'm like, okay, so the odds are,
That's
and if
what
it's
we
different,
do.
then we have to
I'm
figure out
telling
why.
you should hop on our Discord.
So last night I just like generally asked everybody like for a couple things. Cause I know some people followed it more than me. But I've buried myself in it since last week. And
who is doing those face apps with that Delphi guy? I won't even say his name because he's a piece of shit. But do you see what they're doing? They're taking his still frames and turning it into the face app. You know how it 3Ds you and you can move and all that crazy shit. And they're doing all kinds of crazy shit with it. And it creeps me the fuck out. Like, what are they doing? They shouldn't be giving this man limelight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't ever.
I think everybody's just trying to piece it together because it's so freaking bizarre. Like,
it is bizarre.
I have been going back through. No one's going to tell me that he is not connected to Keegan Kline in any way. I'm not buying that at all. But it's just looking for the connection. And anyway, I was like, I don't even remember what I threw out there, but it was a couple things. And by the time I went back in to Discord to like dump a whole bunch of links of what I had found that I literally asked for, they were like, we've already done all that. It's like way above us. Like we did that, it's up there. And I'm like, okay, well, if it's the same, at least you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I also get in like this, I completely tune everything out and I will be quiet sometimes for days.
I wish I could. I had to this weekend. I had to take some time for my kid. Like I was feeling pretty bad there for a minute. But now we're gonna juggle it all. It'll work. It's so far it's doing well. It's doing all right. I just got to make sure I'm off here by 3 today because it's gonna be some him time.
It's part of my ADHD. Like even with my medicine, I get like hyper laser focused on what I want to. Still, like what I want to. I do have to force myself to do what I don't want to do. But
the last known sighting was 12:30. That's what people are saying. It's 12:30. Actually,
then it's like we actually don't really know 100%.
Like this is just word of mouth. This is hearsay. There's no facts. The only fact we have is that her phone pinged at 12:33.
Yeah. That's just her phone. That doesn't mean she was with her phone.
Yeah.
So, and here's the thing. The last sighting that I know about came from, well, okay, so there's many ways to answer this question. So if we're just going to go off of what I've been told personally by people that were there that say they saw her, then the last I know of was at 12:30, which, keep in mind, was changed from 12. So it was pushed back an extra 30 minutes. And that person said that they saw her, spoke to her. She spoke back to them. She went one way and they hung around for another 30 minutes and did not see the car move, didn't see it drive away, didn't have the lights turn on over in the parking. So if that person was telling the truth, then this fire cam is not Kylie. I don't care if you're looking at it at 12:33 or you're looking at it at 12:41 or 51, whatever. Like it's not her if this person's telling the truth. If they're not, and that is Kylie on the camera, then we need to find out, not we, but the police would need to find out why that person lied.
Yep.
About a whole ass conversation.
Like the whole fire cam thing to me is questionable. You're telling me, I mean, one of two things happened. They were so sidetracked with covering their own tails and botching this bullshit that they forgot they existed and then caught it, and hence the whole pulling it down, reinserting it without the go back in time button, to inserting this college that all of a sudden was holding the data. You know what I mean? Or it's very, very, very fucking real. Or it's very, very, very falsified. For all we know, it could have been pulled from another date of when somebody purposely put a car in the water. From the looks of some of these kids, that's the known thing that they do, is fucking put cars in Boca and Prosser.
I just find it super interesting. And this has nothing to do with it actually being Kylie, but I find it super interesting that camera is never pointed in that direction. And
right
after that night, it was again not pointed in that direction. It's just weird to me. Like, what made it move?
I know. And I still I was trying to explain to people, because I have the same here. I'll even pull it out and show you again. For those who missed it. Whoa, I gotta take these off.
Yeah, and the fact that we can't get that last freaking...
Trust me, girl. I'm trying to get somebody to get a little bit closer to it so I could just see the gear set that's inside of it. This is literally it would be facing down this direction. This is literally what is inside that dome. So you have this, whoa, hold up. Here, this is not any type of RS sensor. All those little lights you see there aren't technically lights. They're what is inside of your remote control or in your Wii controllers that tell your TV to respond. These are what flash literally to depict the nighttime thing. So this lens here, instead of being color like we're seeing right now, is just black and white. And it's meant to record night cam footage.
So
I'll be right back.
So
what I'm thinking, so what I'm thinking is this is mounted inside that little dome thing you see. And then on top of here, it's housed, like this piece is attached to a gear set.
Right.
Okay. And they can literally, by remote, almost like an old Atari controller, they can manually turn that thing. And the reason why I stand firm in this, knowing that I can build these things and I know how they work, and I know that it's possible to set them up on a gear set to where you can adjust it remotely yourself. The fact that there is no, and I looked for a month prior and a month after. This was one thing that I knew. I was like, I could take my, electrical knowledge and apply to this case, is the fact that there is no consistent time frame as the camera, and you never see it. That's another thing I noticed. You never see it hurry up and turn, or you never notice it like slowly moving and panning throughout the day very much.
Meaning, so in theory, if it was like a fire or a bright enough light or something like that, that would have set it off to
it won't pan
move on its own.
It can't pan. Yeah, like it can't pan. So these have what's called an 180-degree lens in it. Okay, so it's going to pick up 180, and that's how I try to draw out like the maps for you to give you an idea of what it's picking up on the screen. they can't pan this camera because it's mounted like this. Well, I can't say it's mounted in there like that, but it's at an angle so that the gear set would be like here and then here, kind of like a watch, the inside of a watch. If you know what, like, I'm talking about, like how clocks are set. Is it would have a face here, and then it would have another gear set that would come off of it to where it's literally mounted like this, but this piece of it is mounted out. So it would turn fixed on that pole. It would be able to turn like this around. You know what I mean? But it's staying solid because it's on an inside of a thing. It's turning itself about.
So essentially, it's not
automated. It's not automated.
But it's not a camera that's capable of capturing all, like, in front of it, to the side of it, behind it, to the. It's not like a full. Okay.
It's not. So the only time it's going to detect that spark ignition, that's what they're built for, is that initial spark.
Is in its view.
Is if it's in its panoramic view. Yes, right. Correct.
So that wouldn't apply because the image that I could see, it was nowhere near the.
And that is why they have various cameras set up around that area. If you notice, there's some that point like towards Boca, but past Boca, it would pick up what this camera's not viewing at that same time. So they're remotely having one shining this way while the other one's shining the other direction.
So is it possible that another camera picked up the spark and then the closest one was this one and this one then moved?
You are correct. That's how I was trying to explain it. Yes.
But why would that only happen one time and there wasn't even a fire?
Make it make sense. This is the discrepancies I myself find in these cameras. Is somebody is technically not manually in this sense, but manually remotely adjusting these cameras. Somebody is housed in these buildings to kind of like a security officer would sit in front of their cameras. Has
anyone called to ask if
no, I haven't.
And if there is someone that controls them, who that is?
No, I haven't.
Or who has the capability of controlling them? I mean,
it would be that I forget the name of the company.
You could contact Harsh too, because you could ask him what he found out. But I know he did speak to someone.
It's like the iOS or whatever. That is the only company you would, because they're the ones that designed it. They're the college that designed the Spark Fire cams. So I will give them an email to find out, because at least then if they tell me information that is all technological and people don't understand it, at least I can break it down to explain that. I think it's like EOS or IES. I don't know. iOS. I'll just put Spark cameras. I even had a video. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to look it up while we chit chat here. There's a video that explains the college, the company that. Okay, what was it? It was like company college that designed the Spark. We are typing dyslexic today. Spark wildfire. Holy moly, guacamole. I'm typing dyslexic as shit.
Ellen, what do you mean? Who used to own a water utility company?
Yeah, the PAP. The grandpa. Yeah, we went over that information the other day, but since you bring it up, I can discuss that. So I found out where the water comes from. That's gross as hell in itself. I figured out who owned Milne Towing. I corrected that because I did not want to put misinformation out there. Where's my notes on it? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, it's under people, probably. No, it's not. I know it is. Yeah, so David Ralph Robertson, Kylie Rodney's Pat. He's business partners with Daniel Rodney. He transferred his ownership to Rick DeWante. because he quoted, this is his quote, he left a miserable career in the water public utility system. And the known companies, 2 of them that I know he used to operate, was Lake Forest Water Company and Tahoe Park Water Company.
Did you know this? That guess who worked possibly owns Lake Forest Utility Company Incorporated Grandpa until 2022.
I don't know about July of 2022 because I know he has been going through a lot of settlements in court about Dewante having the ownership for, I think it's been like 6 years or something like that. Like Pap clearly wanted out of the waterworks industry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have people telling me to look into the mineral aspect of it because it's possible that he has his hands in that or has had his hands in that, which I still have yet to research into that.
Sleuthie said she'll be back. She has a patient.
Okay, that's fine. It's understandable. No, I know when she dips out, it's usually a patient.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. About alert wildfire. Learn our history. I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. Please do, Kiki. If you can, please do. If you need any names, I'm sure you already have them, but the Pap's name, I'll just re-say it. It is, I always forget his middle name, David Ralph Robertson. It's either him or Daniel Rodney, but I would like to know if they have anything to do with like mineral ownership or the like. Right. Mm-hmm. And then I still have like utility. Like I want to look up like, is it more than just water that they have their hands in? Is it electricity? Is it solar energy? Like
a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. But I honestly think because he's an old-timey guy, I truly think it was the waterworks system and him wanting to get out of it. And it's kind of weird that Kylie was found in a body of water. Like, honestly. Okay, so let me share my screens. I don't know, I'm going to share system audio, but we'll do that anyway. Okay, so the first Alert Tahoe camera is installed by Nevada Seismologic Laboratory, which is earthquakes. NSL, the camera is used for management of the Bison fire and very next day. This was July of 2013. October of 2014, the network expansion. Oh, dude, they're installing it right here. Can I see this image? No.
Dang.
Damn it. I'm going to find some images on this shit. Like, I swear I'm going to. NSL camera network grows to 4 cameras in the Tahoe area in October of 2014. Ooh, see, I wish I could click on this shit. Okay, so the Nevada Wildland fire cameras by the management sponsors Nevada Wildfire Camera Monitoring Project, spurring expansion of alert wildfire throughout central and eastern Nevada. That is June of 2015. Then September of 2016, spotting fires. Alert wildfire cameras support 106 fires throughout the summer of 2016. Sleuthie, any information that you want out there, honey, if you send it to me, I'll present it. And if you want to be part of presenting it, you're welcome. Always, always. Absolutely respect and love her research. She a smart cookie and always got them receipts.
Yeah, she's saying that we all need to like pick up. So like Kiki can do the minerals.
Hell yeah.
Someone else can dig on cams.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can definitely focus on these cameras and spill the juice on that shit. Because I still want to look into who is funding the college that's doing this stuff, like where the funding came from, if it's just donations, okay? So then you have the establishing partnerships, which is September, same month, same year, 2016. Addition of University of San Diego and University of Oregon as core university partners. Network expansion into Oregon and Washington. First contract with California Utility. San Diego Gas and Electric. Then they expand again 2 years later, January 2018. They expand to Sonoma Water, Southern California Edison, Pacific Gas and Electric, and many California counties join Alert Wildfire. Again, that's January 2018. Towers of Opportunity. This is when they started installing them on towers. February of 2018. Towers of Opportunity. Strategy is adopted to install cameras on existing third-party microwave network infrastructure, which is your cell phone towers. This allows a multi-state network to be built quickly. It's a smart thing to do. Like, that is the smartest thing they could have done, is put them on those 150-foot towers. Perfect view.
Yep.
Then in December of 2018, rapid expansion. Alert Wildfire grows to 100 deploy cameras. State of the network today is Alert Wildfire now has over 700 cameras installed across 6 states. And then they have a crowdsourcing thingy here. Okay, so I'm going to read all of this, but I'm going to zoom in now that we're past this side of it. Like, I wish... Let me open this partners page, because I want to see if there's any pictures of this shit. If not, I'm going to just have to start Googling it, because at this point, like, I'm not asking anybody to go on private property and get arrested for doing any work like that. No. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go through all of this to try to find.
Does Sammy's dad own a gold mining company?
Don't know.
Hopefully the PI finds that out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll sleuth as much as I can to get whatever information, but there's just certain things that me as a nobody can't.
They said Justice did a live on this ages ago. Someone should ask her. She did a live about who owned what.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is her and I were collaborating information between our videos. Like, she would do a video and I'd get the information I needed. Then I would do a video and then add the information I found. And that's why I like collaborating with people. I'm not stating like we have to be on each other's panels, but I love that, you know what I mean? This community is in ways like connecting.
Crowdsourcing.
This is what we should be doing. Okay, for those parties interested in installing, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, I see who I can contact right there. Okay, cool. The Alert Wildfire team, universities, and partners can assist in building fire camera infrastructure for the ground up. Okay. Previous fire cameras installation have been funded, through a variety of public and private sources, including the Bureau of Land Management, U.S. Forest Service, utilities. See, utilities is by itself. State Emergency Service, counties, and NGOs. Example, Tahoe Prosperity Center. See, this is why I want to look to see the links. Who is funding? Other regional Alert Wildfire contacts include Idaho, Nevada, California. Here's somebody else I can contact for information. Alert Wildfire is a consortium of 3 universities: the University of Nevada, Reno, University of California, San Diego, and the University of Oregon, UO. Providing access to the state-of-the-art pan-tilt zoom. See, they should be able... they can manually do it. Pan-tilt zoom is all this remote. So we are confirmed there, Sleuthy, that yes, they are manually towered. They are manually operated. Discover, locate, confirm, see. So somebody is sitting in front of them, manning these like a security team. So somebody around the clock is watching these cameras.
Manual toggle.
Somebody done something. I'd like to know who was working that security thing that day. Wonder what little Mr. Nick, what security stuff he does. Curious about that. Quickly scale fire sources up and down. Monitor fire behavior through containment during firestorms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, PTZ. Here we go. PTZ cameras. And that should be pan, tilt, zoom. That's what PTZ stands for. Here they are, right here. See, exactly what I said. It is pretty much what is in your home security systems that you can put outside. The only difference is you can pan them, tilt them, and zoom in. And And when I say that, literally a lot of these, look, see, like this one is for 500 feet.
Yeah.
This is why we can see Prosser like we can.
Yep.
Because they're designed. Like my outside security camera can see clear out to the road. Like I can pick up, like it picks up people walking. And then through my phone, I can pan it, zoom in. Like here, I'll just show you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just to give you guys an idea of what pan, tilt, zoom, or PTZ cameras are. Like mine has audio. These ones wouldn't need audio because, I mean, you're really not going to hear somebody screaming through a valley or hear a car dipping in water or anything like that. So, but like with your home security systems, like they're similar to the alert wildfire when you're using your night vision to see at night, because when it's doing the motion detection, it's picking up the pixels in your camera and telling you, like, there's a lot of programs. Like I use a lot of remote access for my camera that's right outside this window because I have my window closed off here for darkness. That one there, I mean, obviously it's open, but the window that's here, like I have it completely covered up. And then outside I have a plastic shed thing. Yeah. And I have my camera there in case anybody would try to bust my lock. Like it's, yeah, and that's the exactly old school. Like the fire cameras, because they are what they are, they should be able to zoom in. Okay, I'm going to give you an idea of what I'm talking about when it comes to pan, tilt, zoom.
Huh. Grandpa Robertson has a trucking company. Oh, yeah, we need that. SF Invest also owns trucking company on paper. I found all that. Yeah.
Here is my camera outside.
Thank you.
I mainly have it focused. You can't see it. I'll show you when I zoom in, okay? This is the little bridge that I tell you about all the time, Daisy. It's outside my window. This edging that you see is the enclosure that I made for it so that it's weather resistant. But this is I can't point and have my phone not looking at myself, but this is the sidewalk that goes to the bus shed. And here's where the pan, tilt, zoom come in, okay? I can pan and zoom in, and then I can move around to the point where I can literally, and this is why I do it, there is the bus shed right there. Ooh, right there. And the bus stops literally right here. So that way on the days that I'm not home, I can just get on my app and make sure my son is getting off the bus.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But also it notifies me anytime a car passes that road, I get a notification that there has been movement on my camera. So in other words, whoever owns this fire cam has somebody that is manually accessing it and probably getting notifications when that first initial spark happens, and they can hurry up and get on there and pan, tilt, zoom, all of their stuff. So yeah, it's pan, tilt, zoom. There it can be remotely changed. That's crazy as hell. Yeah, and then the microwave networks, which is they can. That's exactly what they can do. Like, so they were fully aware that these cameras existed. In other words, so that raises the question: were they edited? Were they injected? Were they planted? Are they real? I mean, they're clearly real. The reason why I know they're real is because the month prior to Kylie Rodney going in the water, it's viewing all different angles of outside. I mean, it gets to a point where you can see the rusty little pole of the actual tower itself. And what's even makes me believe that they fucked up and caught themselves and why they took everything down and then put it back up without the turn back time is because from that following morning of the 6th, around, I'm going to say like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, it never goes back to Prosser. They
don't
pretty much admit their guilt in knowing, oh, fuck, we realize that it's on it. We got to shut this shit down and make sure it doesn't go back.
Yeah, because we wanted to see if we could see like the search or anything going on, and it never went back to it.
And that's what I wanted to do. I sat there and I went through all of this footage while it was still accessible on their website live.
Yep.
You could adjust everything. This was before any college inserted anything into the narrative. I went and look day after day, hour upon hour, and look to scour to see if I could see any form of search and rescue. And guess what? It doesn't exist. It never goes back to Prosser.
Nope.
Which makes me believe that I don't think they were edited in the sense of somebody purposely made it look like a car went in the water. I truly, and this is my belief, I truly believe the very first live stuff we saw on their website was her. I do. But that is my opinion. Daisy doesn't have to agree with my opinion, and nobody here has to agree with my opinion. That is my opinion only. I firmly believe her car went in that water that night. I can't, at this point, tell you if it was completely submerged, partially submerged. But what I can tell you is they never went back to show Prosser for a reason. Is the reason because this search that they claimed to have done never happened at all, or it was smaller, or they pulled a car out of water? Who knows? But it's very incriminating. It's very fucking incriminating. And the wildfire cams, knowing and building things like that myself, it makes the entirety of this case smell like a cover-up. And then here's me waiting with everybody else for this autopsy report to come out with toxicology. And then when they present the botched bullshit to us, like, it made me even realize, like, it's a deeper problem. And here we are. Like, any fact that I could put out, I will. Any opinion that I could put out there, I will. Because I don't claim to be an expert by any means. But the things that I do discuss when it comes to, like, electronics and art and visuals of stuff like that, like, I know my shit. I've been doing this stuff since I was like 12 years old. Like, I've been building computers since I was 12 years old. That's 30 years of experience. I have, give or take, like 15 years of experience designing. Like, I literally engineered one of the very first box mods known. You can go look up VapeCore. You can go look up Shan mods. I'm real. I existed. I had my own business for 5 years. And then if you want to dig deeper, you can see in forums where people literally doxed me and came after me because my business failed. And the failure was on my part of not designing my own circuitry anymore and going with a company that just mass produced them, which is known as the DNA. Just by her phone ping, I could put my phone anywhere and make it look like, yes, exactly. And that's the thing, is like, who's to even say that Jagger, and I don't want to, but it's just things that I've thought. These are my opinions. I'm allowed to voice them. Who's to say that Jagger didn't leave his phone at home or have a burner phone that he took with him and showed up at this party? We don't know, because nobody is fucking talking.
And there's comments on social media about him having a burner phone.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's true, but
no.
Somebody's.
But that's the thing, is LE is part of the problem in helping cover the information up. Like, of course they wanted all these kids to tell them stuff so that they could take it and shut it up. And all of these kids have ties to alcohol and drug use. Not all, most of them. Let me rephrase that before I get shit on for that. You know what I mean? Like, people will really take anything out of context they can. We're human. We do that.
If the car was there, then why didn't they find it? It's a freaking car. Divers would have
exactly.
seen it.
Exactly. And
they weren't looking for a car, though. That's the thing. They were looking for a phone.
Well, here's the thing. Let's just pull up some pictures here. I'll come back to this on my own free time.
They were only told to go 25 feet out.
Yeah, I want to pull up some of these pictures that, I mean, literally, their own photographers took their own pictures of their own dive teams.
And then you can see how shallow it is, because they're like waist deep in some of the pictures.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit's nuts.
You're not going to find a car right there.
They got little fucking ropes holding on to each other and shit. Like, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind.
Like, wow.
Hold on, buddy. You might drown type of shit. You know what I mean? Hold on. We're going to pull these up, because this shit just fucking...
Old school, yeah. But he also changed his alibi a couple times, and I don't trust his father's alibi either.
Yeah. First he was out fishing. Then he was at a party with his dad. Then he was
Who
at a
does
party
that?
of his own, right? Those are three different things he's doing, okay? So were you having a party at a lake while fishing with your dad? Is that what he was trying to say? Or are they three totally different Sammy stories?
Right. I don't know.
The thing that I know about truth and lies is if you're telling the truth, the story doesn't barely change.
Nope.
If anything, you add more to the story on top of what you've already said for truth, for fact, for recounting your memory. Now, when you're telling one thing and then it's another thing, then it's another thing, and the only thing that you're stating is that 12:36 you received or gave a phone call, either which way, that's the only thing that she stayed on. Same with Jagger. Okay. Why is Kate not talking? Don't know.
Right.
Mags didn't have too much to say. Like, I just don't understand it.
Crime with Kenny said he sent you an email. It's very good.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just want to pull up some of these pictures of this supposed search. Like, and keep in mind, at this point in the thing, they're trying to say that like 900 people were out there doing search and rescue, and it's like literally the only boat that I see on the fucking water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Where's everybody? Like, okay, you got a car here. I don't see nobody doing nothing. You got a car here with a dude standing by his car. These people are camping, actually, because you can see there's kids there. Matter of fact, let's zoom the fuck in. What are all these people doing?
Right?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So what you got here? Looks like some more people. They got jet skis. Okay, cool. Good for them. Then you got another car here. I'm going to assume that that's some type of paddle boat.
Why did they allow all of this to go on while they're searching for someone? It makes no sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and they posted keep out. This is the search area. Well,
Yeah.
where the fuck is, I don't see any marked. Is this car upside down? Yes. What the fuck is going on there?
Is it really? It might
looks
be just the
upside down.
angle.
I don't know. It might be. That shit looks upside down as fuck, don't it? Tell me that car compared to that car. That car's on 4 wheels. Where's this car's wheels?
I don't know. It looks weird. It might be a Jeep or something.
It looks awful smashed to the ground, though. I don't know. I don't even. Let's zoom in a little. Oops. What are we opening? Bad things. Oh, no. Okay, we're not. Damn, we really zoomed in on this bitch. Hold up. Okay. There's tires. There's tires. There's tires. What the fuckery? What is going on here, bro? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
Is it a Jeep?
It's a Jeep. Yeah,
Okay.
it is a Jeep. Because here, it's a wide. It's a wide, but it's one of them Rubicons.
It looks freaking weird.
Cripes, bro. It looks like a buoy in the water here. I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, see, look, there's a buoy here. And they're telling you, look, there's a buoy there. Damn, I wish I could go over further.
Christina, I just wanted to say that, yeah, I did see the one article, and I have it somewhere in my screenshots where he says that he was at the same party as Kylie. So,
okay, so those things that I thought were concrete, they're not concrete, they're logs. So there still is dividers, like there's logs here, as to say, don't park here or don't run off the road here. See, I knew I saw shit. And
Kiki Ray said it looks like the Batmobile.
It does look like a Batmobile. Like, I don't foresee this being a search and rescue vehicle either. Like, none of these vehicles are marked for search and rescue. There's no lights on any of them. I mean, clearly, like, look how far zoomed in I am.
And they shouldn't have been in there.
Like, what you got here? Who's doing what here? Who are these people that are doing this? Oh, 2 people are marked rescue. Who are you? Just somebody in scuba. Like, they're not even marked search and rescue. Like, are these the people that offered their free time, and this is the donated boat from another county? Like, it didn't make any sense to me. But yeah, I was wrong. They're not concrete. It's logs that are setting there. I mean, that's a rock, but still, this shit in here are all logs. But even still, I was right in the sense that there was things there.
Mm-hmm. Someone said that they think that's the Hasty team. The volunteers were in Alameda
It is.
County.
It's Team Hasty. And they
Okay.
sent their boats from Alameda, yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't think of the name. Is that a person there? The fuck is that?
Now you're looking at everything.
I am. This is what I do.
I know. You have to.
Yeah, I can't trust nobody. But yeah, that's a buoy, and that's a buoy, or whatever you want to call them, markers. Okay, and here we go. Like, there's that search team there. Clearly, this is a dude with scuba gear on, underwater, and this dude, for whatever reason, I'm going to assume that this is their 25 feet that they knew to not go further out, but still, okay.
I won't let you drown, buddy. No.
Put this thought in your fucking head. Look how far out this man is from shore. You're telling me that if a car is right the fuck here in front of this man underwater, that he ain't seeing a goddamn car? Excuse my language, but are you serious?
AWP said that was some of the clearest water they had ever.
Yeah, I can see. Look, you can see the fucking rocks and shit in it.
Yep.
There's a piece of trash right there on the floor of the water. Another piece of trash or something. Another piece of trash. And this man got a stiff ass rod. It don't even look like a rope. It looked like a rod. they're playing limbo games in the water. They ain't even searching for this little girl.
Chrissy says she saw someone diving there on the 20th.
But they stopped stuff after the...
Yeah.
That make no sense. Anyway, let's try to zoom to the other side. Let's see what's going on over here. Ain't a damn soul on the other side of this water. Nada. This is anime side.
Mm.
Ain't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, because there's the dam. Where you walk around. Okay, next picture. Okay, and then here's another thing. I mean, she needs me. Tell her, give me a sec, I'll check Discord. These thingies right here, and this thing that's being set up. Oh, here's another guy. He's got a rope, 25 feet. That's all the further you can go. But look, he got a full ass mask on with a light.
Yeah.
You're telling me that light wouldn't bounce off metal?
That's freaking crazy.
Like, these are just things that I noticed as a person that stares at shit all day long. Ooh, who's booping? LaDonna Lala up in here.
Hey,
what's up, babe?
Michelle's trying to get all of your ASAP.
Okay, tell her I can type to her in Discord.
Discord is going the fuck off right now. So I tried to message you in chat. I figured we didn't see it, but she said,
I don't know. Oh, we're watching this terrible video. I hate this video. Let's get that out there. What's happening?
I'm going back to chat.
All right, honey. Let me check Discord. Thank you. Like, I just want somebody to make something make sense. Because ain't a damn bit of this make any sense to me. Like, tell me how all these people can link together, but nothing in her death can link together.
I know.
You know? All right. Where is Miss? All right, I'm just going to at her in Discord. After P. All right. Is that my phone or is that my Discord that made that noise? Huh.
Mine's on Do Not Disturb, so it might be yours.
No, mine's on. Oh, mine's not. Okay. If I put D&D on, it won't make that noise?
Yeah, that's what I do on my computer. I put on Do Not Disturb.
I didn't know that. I just make sure I don't have two open. And then what else did I want to go over before I shut this down? I got half an hour to get more information out. This is another thing that I want to go over. Like, I've been doing known deaths in Truckee area since 1980 to 2022. And so far, I found Joette Smith, Cynthia Erler. This is another homeless person that should have been included on Everyone Counts. A
Mm.
15-year-old that drowned in Donner Lake in 2005. This is the one where they were able to find his body 1,300 feet or some shit like that below
Oh
water.
yeah.
But they can't find somebody 15 feet below water. Like, this is the shit that just make sense. Justin Garrick, 6 years old, drowned at Lahontan Reservoir in 2009. This is the skier, Rory Angelata, 43, went missing Christmas Day. And after so many days, they just called it off. They never even went back to look. They still to this day haven't finished looking for his remains.
Oh my God.
Karina Elizabeth Blue, I was just found this one. 26 years old, comes up missing, found dead. Nothing suspicious about her death, but it ruled a suicide. But this girl was... What?
You checking Discord?
Yeah, I see that right now.
That's
Oh no.
That means she can't talk about it?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yep. So we can't even say
Okay.
it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll find out. Then you have William Dunham, another skier. But he was boating this day. He literally fell out of his boat and drowned in 20 feet of water.
What the heck?
Okay, and then these are all the other ones I got to start looking into, okay? Did you know William Shatner's wife drowned in the area in her own swimming pool, and they found Valium and other drugs in her? So yes.
Have you looked into any of the plane crashes in the last 10 years?
No, this is just drowning or...
No, I know somebody, because Ellen was saying, I think she looked
accidents,
into plane
rules, some
crashes.
other bullshit.
So we need to look into the plane crashes too. That's crazy.
Okay, and then here's another thing that I wanted to bring up. Like, this one is what should be happening with Kylie Rodney. Let me open this. I don't even think I'm sharing my screen anymore.
There was a guy they found tied up, ruled accidental.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep. This is like the consistent thing that the law enforcement's doing in this area. Okay, I'm just gonna read this one. I mean, I can present to my screen since I got half an hour to, 25 minutes. I'll get 25 more minutes. Okay. I don't know why I keep sharing audio because I really don't need to. Okay. This is what should be happening in the Kylie Rodney case. 15 Nevada students face discipline in drowning. Reno. 15 students at the University of Nevada, Reno have been charged with campus violations in connection with the October drowning of a classmate's official said. The students, once members or pledges of the now defunct Pi Kappa Alpha fraternity, face suspicion or suspensions or expulsion, said Rita Layden, UNR's Assistant Vice President of Student Life Services. The university hopes the actions will provide closure in the wake of the drowning, she said. The violations range from swimming in this lake on the campus to more serious charges of hazing, she added. We want the university to get back to normal, Layden told Reno newspaper. It's still a tragedy and an awful thing happened. The charges stem from an October 10th death of Albert Santos, 18, of Las Vegas. That's my hometown. He drowned while swimming in the lake with 8 other pledges at about 1:20 a.m. Santos, who could not swim, had a blood alcohol content of 0.062, which is lower than Kylie's. When his body was recovered, according to the campus police, last month, charges against the pledges or fraternity members, which I am against that. They should have. Also, last month, the UNR banned Pi Kappa Alpha from operating on campus. Like, they completely disbarred them of being a frat. Layden said she's prohibited by federal law from disclosing the 15 students' names, which is bullshit, but whatever. I did find information on it, but I'm still not releasing it because that ain't the thing to do either. But in Kylie's case, I feel something similar should happen, even though like they can't be expelled from their college campuses. Like something should be done. People were involved and they know it.
Yep.
Like absolutely know it. Let me check her messages real quick because I'm worried about her. White people do be crazy though. I'm white people, but you know. Yo, smoke this cigarette and I'm gonna wrap up with comments in here. Okay. Have you looked at the details of the pictures you showed in the last hour of the 10-hour live with the kids on around the fire that they have making symbol? You can I know it's there. I just don't want to rehash it. I wanted to show it briefly enough that people can go out and look for the images themselves.
Yeah.
They are publicly posted both on Visco as well as Instagram.
Ellen is saying all the plane crashes that she was looking into were all private plane crashes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That I do know because I was tracking them with that Mapper app. That's that thing that crackheaded lady was telling me about. Remember, she was telling us about, oh, you go look in these cameras. I was like, I don't even know how she got the information she did because I don't see it.
Okay, so I saw this earlier and I wanted to bring it up because I didn't know this. Ryan found a photo of Angela Musalem. And
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They contacted him. Oh.
Let's see.
Interesting.
How do we spell her name? Let's do something. It's public record. Contact me. Let's chat. Please spell her stupid ass name. Can you pull that back up real quick? It was Angelina Mausoleum or whatever the hell it is.
Angela Musalem is shoot, I don't know where it went. Musall
Musallem. And we spell her name right.
Yeah, because I unstarted. God dang it.
Oh, what's her last name? I gotta think.
No, that's her name. It's Angela Musalem.
Oh, I know, and I'm looking up the other
one.
one.
The other one. Okay. Well, Chrissy said that was proven to not be a photo of the two of them. So maybe
it's just
but it's kind of weird that that's when they contacted him. And her niece was in the car as well.
Oh, we spelled her name wrong.
Positive I have proof they pulled another vehicle into the water right after they pulled hers out. They did it with the boat.
Who knows, man?
Wow.
Shit happening. See more anyway. Do. Who's these people? Nope, not it. Go fish. Who's in this picture? Nope, go fish. Still this character right here. Oh, I'm not even showing y'all. Hold up. I'm all circling shit and they're looking at my dumbass face.
Your face is not dumb.
All right, this is the picture I was looking at. This character right here, this guy. Remember this guy? You know, light-skinned guy.
Yeah.
Weird. I need to save this image. Open image in new tab.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sammy Smith's family has a power.
Yeah, there's a video that they put out that Tanner is there. It's Sammy. She must be shooting the footage or one of the older relatives. Tanner is driving the boat and the mom and the dad are sitting behind. And Tanner plays a joke on the mom, well, the parents, as they're going underneath an underpass of a bridge. He pretends like he hits his head. And she kind of starts like jokingly yelling at him, holding her chest, like, oh, you scared me and shit like that. But yeah, they definitely own a powerboat.
God, they got a lot of freaking crap.
And from what I hear, they got millions of dollars too.
Yeah.
Keep that millions of dollars rolling, you know? So we're going to go ahead and look at this picture while we're at it. Now I'm going to pull this shit up. I like looking at pictures really close, you know? It's fun.
Zoom.
That guy.
Mm.
You know?
Who?
Because that's not the dude that's with Jagger.
Mm-mm.
It's
Wait,
not
are
him.
you sure? It looks like him.
It's not.
Oh.
Them shoes, though, right? Them shoes. Them
What
Ronnie
kind?
ass shoes.
Oh.
You feel me?
Now it's making sense. Yeah.
You feel me?
Yep.
Them Ronnie ass socks, them Ronnie ass legs, them Ronnie ass fucking shoes. And he sounds like a Ronnie. Who else in this shit? Nobody fun. All right, that's that.
She said nobody fun.
What the hell is her last name? I gotta look real quick because I keep forgetting her last name. That's not it. Okay. And this is all public record. I ain't doxing her name, her address, none of that shit. What's this? Realtor stuff. It's kind of weird that there's only that many images. I call that bull pucky. Nope. That's just so small, it hurts my eyes. I don't even want to look at it. All right, let's try DuckDuckGo. And then I'll have one more website I'll look at. And then I'm going to call it quits for today. Well, for today until tonight. Oh, look at them hits. I want to say it's this picture that they're talking about right here. Because I remember this picture having 2 other people in it. It's kind of magical how. But we got something that we use. It's called Tenai. Tenai is amazing. If you don't know what it is, you should go find it. Oh, damn, that's a bummer. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how are you going to not have any hits of where this image came from? That's all right. Oh, keep on trucking. Go fish. I'm so glad to see a little kid blurred out of there. That's how it should be. They're not telling me that they can't make an AI tool on search results that anybody under the age of 13 is automatically blurred out. If they can make Face App put wrinkles on you. There ain't. Why is none of her searches? All right, let's just search her by herself in a car. I don't think that's her. That's her daughter. We are not doing all that. I'm a firm believer in leave minors alone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that shit. Jeez Louise, they doing some like poi and stuff in here. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I don't see it. The only other place we can go is, hold up. Let me copy paste this name. Oop. And go back to, we'll try the Internet Archives and see if there's any. It would be images. All images. Let's do an image search. Gone, Lisa. Yeah, I noticed a lot of information, but there's a thing called this Wayback thing that a lot of people don't know exists. Are we about to? Ooh, if it would stop clicking that search button instead of letting me, there's too much name here. See, you're telling me there's no metadata in the Wayback time of this lady?
That's what I'm saying. Things were like removed.
For how close Google is to them? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's try other chick's name. See, they're telling me only one thing shows up for 2021, and it ain't nothing to even do with this lady. All right, let's try the other name. Oh, because I'm spelling her name fucking wrong. That's why, you dumb bitch. Like, you're telling me that there's no text content with this lady's name in it either. I don't believe it. All right, I'm just going to try searching whole names now. Come on, ho. Search. See? Nothing. Nothing. You're telling me there's nothing that matches that.
It said Angela has a married name too. I don't know what it is.
Well, we're not searching that name right now. That's why it doesn't make sense. Because just 3 days ago, I found all kinds of stuff on this name. Oh. City of Voting has her name in it. That's not her first name, though. Okay, let's try TV news stuff with her name on it. Nothing. This is weird as hell, bro. Okay, radio transcript should be there because she has her own podcast. Nothing. Let's try this. Nah, that's weird. And this is only for web pages, right? Yeah. Okay, here, we'll try searching saved snapshots. See, bunch on here. Bunch on here. All right, let me go back because I need her name again. I ain't trying to type all that bullshit out again. No way. And then, yes, I'll search JW for y'all. See, it's coming back as the language she speaks. That's crazy. That's cool. I'll have to redo that later. All right, let's go to Internet Archive. I'm going to go to a basic search. Let's just do a basic web search. Food Network, I'm sure. I doubt that has any part to do with him. Let's try video. All video. And this is searching metadata. Keep in mind. No. Okay, he has no videos on him out. No movies, I should say. Let's just try images. See, this number should be way fucking higher. I was going to say, am I frozen?
Oh, I'm muted.
Are you over there talking to yourself?
I was like, no. And then I'm like, oh, she can't hear me.
Come on. What's taking so long?
This comment is so true. Nobody mentioned anything about how Kylie felt about the party.
No, it's all about them. Which reminds me of a picture. I'm going to see if I have that real quick, too. Remember what I put in Discord the other day? I was cracking the fuck up. No. I don't know why archives are disappearing as well, because I used to be able to search him with no problems. It's weird as hell. That's weird as hell. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, they offered on the Find Kylie website that there were counselors available, but it seemed like every time they had something at the rec center, it was canceled to a later date and then never rescheduled.
I remember them saying at one of the press conferences that let somebody talk about that.
And then they want all the kids to be quiet. Like, it makes no sense. All right, let me go back in time in these comments, and then I'm going to scroll forward. Okay, at TF, they have gotten snow. Yes. He acts like he hit his head.
Somebody said they just sent the picture you were talking about to Twitter.
Oh, okay. Now, y'all know if I get contacted, it's your fault.
Oh.
No. I ain't worried about it. No, that's Xana May's niece. That's in this photo. But I'll show it. I'm pretty sure it's Xana May's niece. I already have this picture. I'll just pull it up. Where's Kylie's folder? I know I have this picture. Where the fuck is it? Did I accidentally overwrite it? Boop, boop. I don't know what that was, but whoa. Yeah, like, okay, so I'm going to just pull this up while I'm in here. This was the original flyer. I told you I had a copy of it. This is PDF format, so you can print it out. See the car that they're using? Don't make no sense. All right, let me save that image, since I guess I don't know what happened, why I don't have it, but save image as. I'm gonna have to find this image better because. Oh, I hate when it does that. You gotta rename the damn picture so that it shows up as yes, I want to rename it. Now where did it go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Chew. This here, I think, is the niece, not Xana May. I mean, it's got a round head like her, but it's very possible that that's the niece. Don't quote me on it, because, wait, am I showing my shit? Because I don't even know if I'm showing my screen anymore. Am I? No. As far as I know, I mean, she probably does have two nieces, but there's only one that is in relation to being around Kylie. The other niece would be 11 years old, and it's not possible. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. This is the image. This is the image of Kylie with what looks like. It does look like Xana May, but it's not. I mean, I hope it's not. For her sake, I hope it's not. But no, the image we're talking about is Ryan Upchurch had showed a picture of that Angela Muslim was supposedly Xana May, which we can't find that either. This picture I want to show, but I don't know if I get in trouble because I found it on somebody's Facebook. It's a really cute picture, though. But, like, okay, I'm just going to do it. Tell me why friends of the family are posting pictures of Kylie, yet her own mom ain't doing it. Like, her own friends aren't doing it. Like, the only one I see doing it is Jagger Westfall.
It's so sad.
It is. It's fucking heartbreaking. I found this image yesterday going through Instagram's. Really cute picture of her. There's her phone. Clearly, that's her phone. That's the phone everybody's looking for. I don't think this is her car because there's a sunroof in the back. This is a really cute picture of her too, but she's wearing a cute ass little hair clip in her hair. It's a really cute picture of her. Well, I
just noticed that was a clip in her hair.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm going to assume this is her car because she is in a driver's seat, and it matches what should be her trim in her car. But again, take note, the windows aren't tinted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is the only reason why I have these pictures of her, is to look at the interior of her car. Like, I'm not a weirdo or anything like that. And then other ones that I've kept. Like, here's another one. A woman that did music.
Aww.
A woman that did music with her posted these pictures of her. Here's Rory. Rory put his pictures on the internet of them too. You know what I mean? Like, why are her supposed best friends not doing the same thing? Yeah, and then these motherfuckers made me use that word the other day, and I cringed at my own self.
Right.
I said it's a common misconception, and I hate that phrase.
Exactly, Michelle.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, this child ain't even my child.
And we are memorializing her.
And I'm trying to keep her memory alive. Like, I just don't fucking get it. I wish somebody would make it make sense to why these people want her to be forgotten, other than Jagger Westfall and Rory.
This is nice to know.
Oop. Many private investigators and a team of lawyers are on Kylie's case. Also, many federal agents and elite officers are eager to help expose the grand-scale corruption in Placer County and Truckee. I hope so. I mean, I've signed many petitions in hopes to help this town get their moral compass back, because it's not all of Truckee. Like, that's the thing people don't understand, is the way that they're trying to mold their old money and their new money together. It's not working too well.
No,
people are showing up dead because of stuff like this, and it's got to come to an end. Like, the corruption has to stop. This town deserves to have good law enforcement, 100% good law enforcement that they can trust. They should be able to trust to have good neighbors and good citizens, because some of them have let their money go to their head. That's the thing, Tim Glover. The only thing that has been closed is the autopsy and the toxicology report. Like, there is still law enforcement that have cases open. CHP's case is still open on the accident itself. Oh, no shit, Kenny. Send me that information. Oh, it's 3:00. Oh, no.
Oh.
Time flies when you're having fun, you know? This is like how sometimes, like, I don't get to do lives because I'm so busy sleuthing, but there's a lot of things that I'm sleuthing that I can't just put on the screen. You know, it's literally doxing people, and I absolutely refuse to do it.
And plus, we like to try to get the facts first before we present it.
And then, I try to compare notes and do this and do that to make sure, like, because like I said, there has been a couple times that I've misinformed things, but I come back and I correct my own bullshit. Like, I am not afraid to let people correct me. Exactly. CNY is exactly correct. Like, you can't reopen her autopsy report, her toxicology report. Like, you can't reopen that aspect of it.
Oh, but they do have to. They need to explain how she got into that water.
Monkey nut chewer, that's just hearsay. If you have valid proof with receipts, please email me that information, and I will be more than happy to look into it. I don't want to put just information out there that I can't have my crew of squirrels confirm, or sleuthy confirm, or confirm myself. I agree. I agree. And who's to say he's not?
Right.
Like, we don't know what he's doing. I heard there for a minute that he was going around to small YouTube channels that he wanted to appear on, and I am more than welcome to open my door to him for him to come talk. Yeah, and I don't. Like, that's the thing is, when you open your own private investigator, or when you open your own account of doing things, like, usually that's where gag orders come into place, is you don't talk about it because it's an open investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I truly, truly hope that her biological father is doing something.
What time are you going live tonight?
I am going to try to go live again at 9 o'clock tonight.
Okay. So
as soon as my son is in bed, like 9:30.
Okay.
Eastern
So around
Standard Time. So about
8:30 is my time.
Yep,
Okay.
Yeah, because we're
I'll
only
be
an hour
good.
difference or something.
So I'll be good from like 8 to 10, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna go to bed.
That's fine because I'm not staying up past 11 tonight myself.
Okay.
So that'll
Okay.
work out. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. My son's gonna be getting home here in about 20 minutes. I want to do my dishes and start dinner for him.
Yeah, I gotta go grocery shopping.
And then I will check all my emails. Yeah, you better get your grocery shopping done. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Kenny said he sent you the link, so.
Okay, I'll check my emails and stuff once I can sit back down again.
Thank you guys for being here.
I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you for my mods. They're always on top of the shit. Thank you, Daisy, for always being here, honey.
Thank you.
You're a huge asset to this community. And we gotta get her. She has a channel as well. Like, I want to help her get her channel built.
I'm not worried about it. Like,
I am.
Honestly,
I want to get you out there.
I'm good.
I want to get you. You're like, I'm
But
good.
thank
I like
you.
coming to your shit.
Yeah. I'll go to you and Michelle's stuff.
It's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work. But this shit wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for y'all, my squirrels, you know?
We're better together for sure.
Yep, and we are. And that's why I will not come here bad mouthing other people's channels. Like, I won't.
Nope.
Thank you guys for tuning in. God bless. Please tune in tonight. We'll be here about 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. I'll make a note of it on my community post about a half an hour before I decide to go live. And then I will also post it on my Twitter. If you guys want me to discuss anything, my email is throughout the chat. Go ahead and scoop it up. You are free to send me anything you want me to look into. If I don't respond immediately, it usually means because I'm sleuthing the shit out of the information brought forth.
Right.
Otherwise, if it's something that I'm talking about and you send to me while I'm talking about it, I will bring it up in the discussion as we go through each thing. Tonight, we are going to go over Zanime. I want to check out some of her videos and some weird things that I've noticed in it. But until then, I will see you guys' faces later. I love you guys.
Have a good day, y'all.
Have a good one.
Bye. Love y'all.
Bye.